Everyone can fuck off now. Dinger, respect. I think this fucking thing's out of tune. Let me tune it real quick. Sounds like shit. There we go. Quentin Blacklung. I was just gonna do this one. When I die, put that bottle by my hand. Bury me with old Jimmy, man, I'll be on my hell ride. When I die, you don't have to cry. You don't have to feel those feelings inside. When I die, put that bottle in my hand. It's the only friend I had in life, and it kept me satisfied. She was no woman, but she's good enough for me. She's got that cut between her legs, and that's all I need. Living on the road, playing scumfuck rock and roll. I'm on the road and I haven't got no Never lived nowhere long enough to call home. I'm just an outlaw scumfuck playing my rock and roll. So when I die, put that bottle in my hand. Bury me with old Jim. Fucking train wrecked. I need fucking beer. Get me a goddamn beer and a joint. If I actually was like in like a real band, you know, I'd always smash my shit. I'd be like, you fucking shit. And then I'd throw it across the room. I'd be like, get me a fucking booze, motherfucker. And then your guitar tech comes from around the corner, catches a guitar, and is like, Jesus Christ, you got to take care of these fucking people. Put the guitar on the fucking rack. I'm like, sorry, man. I got pissed off. I had to throw it. Train wrecked it. When I die, put that bottle in my hand. Big man, you are nothing. I smashed 3 or 4 guitars through the years. Oh, yeah. Sitting in this room sucks so bad I might as well be out in jail. Sitting in this room, I want to die, I want to die, I want to die. But in this room, dark and gloom, for all of hell, I'd rather be inside a tomb. Oh, in this room. With my needle and my spoon and my Jim Beam too, I'm making love to myself inside this room. Death is in this room, and you know death is often these days on my mind. I'm sick, 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 and all this must pass away. But in this room, dark and blue, for all of hell, I'd rather be inside a tomb. Oh, in this room, with my needle and my spoon and my Jimmy too, I'm making love to myself inside this room. Death is in this room, and you know death is often these days on my mind. Kill the children, save the food. Jigaboos. Send us money. They can die. So we can do coke and get fucking high. Something like that. Kill the children, save the food. I love that song, man.
I once put that song in a video, and then a black guy commented, "That's an awesome song, man." And I was like, "Yeah, it is an awesome song." I was like, "Hell yeah, buddy." Hell yeah. Oh, you played this one? It's a barbecue. We can do something that fucking hot. Save the food. You're nothing but a bunch of black jigaboos. Save your money. Watch them die so we can do drugs and get fucking high. It's a barbecue. So send your money to the scumfucks. We'll make some jigaboo stew. Whoop. Oh. Is a monarch, the moments I pass. Whiskey bottle is the globe inspector's my glass. The barroom is my coat, and the bar is my soul. Bar is my subject, and drinking is my sport. Look for me in the assemble. Find me in my dark world, and I smoke-filled temple. Whiskey breath and painted women bring me to my senses. Prostitutes and loaded guns, 'cause trouble is my business. Gun, bitches, bros, and bottle, that's the life I lead. Don't know where I'll wake tomorrow, 'cause today is all I need. When the sun goes down into the night I creep, I'll beg, I'll steal and borrow, I'll hustle for my keep. Do what I got to do, the city is my play. Give you for $1 if it's in the cards today. Gun, bitches, bros, and bottle, that's the life I lead. Don't know where I'll wake tomorrow, That's probably one of the best ones. Sitting in bed, bored as fuck, broke again. Well, that's probably why you play guitar, man. Holy shit, I almost dropped all my dope. Yeah, pretty much G.G. Allen's one of the only. I haven't learned any new songs for a while, so I can play what I know, and I haven't really learned anything new. G.G. Allen's easy to learn too. You can fucking learn a G.G. song in 5 minutes most of the time. I should put some more time in. Like I could learn a lot of stuff. Like I'm pretty good.
Eat my diarrhea.
Ernesto. Yellow. Let's see if I can play yellow. This is how you play yellow. And it's all yellow. And it's all yellow. And it's all yellow. I know the song. It's like raining, and the guy's walking around on the beach, and he's like, "It's all yellow." And it's all yellow. There you go, Ernesto. It's easy, that easy to play guitar. All you need to know is 3 chords. I want to learn this song. I want to learn this. I ain't got a dime. Get me and say I'm living on borrowed time. And my money getting high. I live my life by my own set of rules. Just to die. You're in a night. Play drums. Poor thing, boys. Need a new guitar. On the outskirts of life, within the perimeter of this world, I just don't feel real right. New creator track. Fuck it. Nice. Let me say this, Blue Drum. Did they get a new drummer? Did they get a new fucking guitarist? Did they lose their singer? Fuck. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good. Fucking every goddamn band. Slayer quit. Lamb of God got her new singer. Like everybody sucks now. So hopefully Creator pulls it out. 666 World Divided. Hopefully Creator's gonna pull it out and come around on the top. I want to see Cataclysm and Creator do a tour. Let me turn my brightness up so I can see. Here we go. It doesn't seem like it's loud enough. I think there's something wrong with this shit. Restart. That's louder, isn't it? That's louder for sure. Beer is good. Beer is good. Beer is good. Yes. Ross Fake, you wake the fuck up, you son of a bitch. It's fucking, you're in BC or some shit. So it's 3 hours ahead. You should be drunk already. I just woke up 30 minutes ago. Kyle's ready to drink. I want to see Cataclysm, Creator, and Cannibal Corpse. That would be sweet. They'd have the best time, man. That reminds me of the Phantom Antichrist, though. That beat. Hey, Blue Drum, you know when you go in to the show and you the first song they play is Phantom Antichrist, and he's like, I was like, holy fuck. I was like, shit. I was like, this is Creator really knows how to get you, how to do a show. Like, it's the best. Like, every time, like, Creator is one of the bands that they'll, at the end of the show, you'd be like, holy fuck, it seemed like that they weren't on for very long because they played so many songs and did it so good it went by so fast. And you're like, holy fuck. Seems like they should be playing still. It's because they just are the best. Just to drink a Lucky Lager, Saskatchewan. I'm from Saskatchewan, eh? I'm from good old Ontario. Hey, Ross Bay, what do they think about Ontario over there in Saskatoon? Saskatchewan. Sometimes it sounds like you should go a bit louder. I'm not gonna lie. He should actually scream. It sounds like he wants to scream at some points, doesn't it, Blue John? Oh, look at those fucking China cymbals on each side. Gotta admit, Blue Drum, they would never have made a song like this 20 years ago. They've slowly morphed their band into a different style. Like, that's what a lot of bands have done. A lot of people make songs like to play them live. Like, this song would probably be awesome to see live, man. I'll show you one that I fucking like. I don't know what it's called anymore, but oh yeah, I'm not saying that they changed their style and they suck now. I'm saying that they've just because they've gotten older, and I've even heard the singer say it. He's like, yeah, fucking. He's like, the last three albums, like Feds or Enemy of God, and then Phantom Antichrist and Hordes of Chaos. You can tell that they all sound different, and then now they're you know, kind of a little bit different each time.
Okay. I love you too.
Hello?
The fucking singer's fucking can do anything he wants at this point. He can be like, all right, he's like, I want to make a song like this, and then you're like, you got to trust him. You know, creator's the best, man. And it's same with any band. If any band comes out with a new album, like, you know, you got to listen to their new shit a lot. You can't. Nothing's gonna be as good as their old shit. Betrayer's always gonna be my favorite. Where's this one, Blue Drum, this. I need to grab my speaker. Where the fuck is it? Here it is.
Suicide terrorists, raiding worldwide towns, random train. Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers, man. All right. I know that it's probably 3 hours ahead of me over there, the West Coast or something.
It's 11 o'clock right now, but I just got done work, so
What?
time for beer. I just got done work.
What time is it over there?
It's 10 to 11 exactly right now.
Oh fuck! It's 1 o'clock p.m. here.
Oh yeah, that's not too far ahead.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I've just been doing pretty much the same thing every day. Wake up and get high and go live and have a beer.
That's what I try to do, but my live streams like to fuck up on me from time to time.
It's getting bad since all this shit's going on. So
Oh yeah, the world's a fucking mess.
yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I should have got a pack of Mickey's too.
That's what I usually go to now.
I got it costs $25 for a 12 pack of Mickey's.
Oh, it's like 23 here.
Yeah. They keep putting it up. It was at first it was $20 and they put it up and then now it's $24.95.
Oh yeah, it's 23.99 here. With Saskatchewan, we have these laws where it's the higher alcohol content in like your beer or whatever you're drinking, the more tax it is on it. That's why like a King Can like Colt 45 is like $10 here because it's 8%. So it's just way expensive.
Oh
The higher
fuck!
alcohol content.
It's $4. It's $4 here, so if it's more than $4 over there, that's fucked.
Yeah, I fucking wish it was $4. It's like half that.
Oh, yeah, for an old English, I bought an old English 40, $7 and seven. It was over $7.
Oh yeah. I think last time I bought one, I was in Alberta and it was $8 for it there. So about the same price.
Yeah.
Those are
In America, they're like, "Oh, we can get one for $2." I'm like, "You bastards!"
yeah. I think last time I was in the States, I got one of those plastic steel reserves for like a buck 50. That was in North Dakota.
Yeah,
Just
when I
really
was in
cheap.
Detroit, I was in Detroit and we went to get beer and I got a box and I put 40s in and put a whole bunch of beer and then I put a 6 pack in. I'm like, oh,
Hell
six
yeah.
pack for $3. I ought to buy that. And then I had this whole pack of beer and I was like, how much do you think that is? Like $30? And then they're like, oh, I don't know, that's a lot of beer. And I was like, it was only like $20.
Oh yeah, I
And I
can
was
believe that.
like, that would be $50 in Canada. Holy
Oh yeah,
fuck.
at least $50. Um, I I bought a case of 12 Colt 45 ones. It came out to $100 for 12 King Cans. Colt
Oh,
45.
oh. Riot of violence. Just gonna that.
Oh, fuck the sunglasses. Those are fucking hot to wear.
I found mine the other day. I found mine on the ground outside of my backyard. I left them there for like they were there all winter.
Oh yeah. I just like to wear sunglasses in my videos. It's like my trademark.
Yeah. Codfisher.
I remember the first time. I remember Troy. He's just like codfish. He's like, I don't want to call you codfisher. He's like, I don't even know you. He's like, I'm not gonna call you codfisher. It's weird. He's like codfisher. He's like codfishing, and he kept saying it. And it was so funny.
Like this hoodie, I got this from Caller of the Storms himself when I saw him live. Guess that would be 2 years ago now. Yeah,
Nice.
it's kind of small for me, but yeah, I bought it right from the band themselves. I got a shirt with the same design on it at the same show. That was a crazy ass weekend. That was in Edmonton. I'm not even sure if you can buy Blasphemy hoodies on Hell's Headbangers anymore. I know like Blasphemy shit sells out pretty quick. Try blasphemyritual.com on their web store. I'm pretty sure they have them. Yeah, I fucking love Blasphemy.
Oh, I just get my shirts from the shows. I
Oh yeah,
I don't really buy clothes very much.
yeah, Sam. I just yeah, usually when I'm at shows I buy shit, but
Because
it's the only
one of my
place where you can
friends,
find good stuff.
one of my friends was like, he's like, I buy a shirt from every show I go to, you know. And then I was like, that's a pretty good idea. So I started buying his shirt from every show I go to. And then now, after the years, I've got like 100 fucking shirts.
Oh yeah.
And I've been buying them for years. So I used to buy large shirts, and then now I changed to extra large. I'm like, fuck, the large is getting too small. I'm getting fat. I'm getting old.
That's exactly what happened with me. I used to buy large all the time, but like just recently switched over.
Now I'm like, I'm never buying a large again, because now I have like 100 shirts that are like large, and they're just like just a little bit too small, you know.
Yep. You're like
I'm like,
a
fuck,
little too
now
tight.
what am I gonna do with all these shirts? They're all like awesome ass shirts. Like,
I have to go grab one more grenade.
yeah, codfishing. I think that was the first time I ever seen you. I was watching Troy, and he's like, codfisher. He's like, I'm not gonna call you codfisher. He's like, that's weird. He's like, I don't like that. Friggin' God. Well, I don't even have my beer in the fridge. My beer's just sitting over there on the chair.
I put mine in the fridge as soon as I get home from buying beer.
Yeah, well, I'm in the basement, so it's still kind of cold. Like, it's still
Oh
really
yeah,
cold.
man. I drink beer if it's warm or cold. So
Yeah. It's not hot enough in Canada. We don't need to put the beer in the fridge yet.
yeah, you can just put it outside. It'll freeze then.
Oh, no. Started playing this.
I have yet to try that one out. I've been I actually just got the game. I've been playing this one. Fucking I used to play it as a kid all the fucking time, but now I'm like replaying it now. Got my GameCube hooked up for the first time in fucking years. It's like reliving my childhood.
Yeah, I still got Xbox 360, and like I'm pretty sure this game's like 10 years old or something.
Yeah,
But
I'm not even too sure.
it's pretty good. It's like a horror. Apparently, it's like a horror survival game.
Yeah, that's what I've heard about it. I haven't really seen much about that one though.
They're like zombies or something. You have to like fight these crazy things that are like zombies or something. They're not zombies, but they're kind of like zombies.
Yeah, I'd have to check it out.
It's pretty cool. Like it took me all day to beat fucking like chapter 2 or chapter 3. It took me all fucking day. I kept dying like 10 times.
Oh,
But then after that,
Jesus.
yeah, after that, I upgraded my character and I upgraded all this shit and all that. So now it's getting
Oh, yeah.
easier.
Fuck. I fucking hate dying in video games. That's why I play everything like on the easiest difficulty I can. Because otherwise I'll just get pissed and throw the controller and just turn it off.
Sometimes I don't like putting it on easy because if you keep dying, like you keep dying 10 times, and you're like, I'm gonna put it on easy so then I can beat it, and then you put it on easy, and then it's way too easy.
Yeah.
Like that.
I'd rather have it too easy than too hard though.
Yeah. Oh. Are we listening to this?
Oh fuck yeah. Exodus rips. I love Exodus. All their albums are actually pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
There's like not really an album that I don't like by them.
Yep, they seem like they just want to play thrash metal and keep going. And that's it.
Thrash or die.
Oh.
So,
Cheers.
Well, Kyle's here now. We're drinking all day.
yep.
We're not stopping until the V bar starts.
That's pretty much what I've been doing lately.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing else to do. Shit.
Oh yeah.
The whole fucking world
Living the
shut
life.
down.
Yep, I got next week off work too, and I know fucking they're gonna say you're getting another week off too. Like, it's just gonna get worse, like getting worse and worse. Like, there's no way that anyone's going back to work.
Yeah. I don't really see it being fixed in a week. Yeah.
I seen it
fucking-
yesterday. I was watching the TV and it said there was about 5,000 people that had it in Canada and 55 people died. So that was yesterday.
Yeah. Fuck. I showed up to my work because like with my work I go from like store to store and like do Coca-Cola shit. So show up to one and like this is like your last day kind of thing. Like company policy doesn't allow like people going from store to store because that's like a health risk. So
oh yeah, you'll spread it everywhere.
but now fucking there's some grocery stores and shit that don't allow it, some that do. So like I worked for about 15 minutes today. Then I was done work for the day.
Damn.
Got paid like $2 probably.
Apart from 15 minutes, and they're like, all right, you can go home. You're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, pretty much.
Why the fuck did you tell me to come?
They want me to come tomorrow, but I'm just like, no. Like I was here for 15 minutes yesterday. There's nothing to do. There won't be anything to do tomorrow.
It's fucked up. Yeah. Man.
Holy
Fucking
fuck. Blue
crazy.
Drum says he's going to be off for probably 12 weeks. 12 weeks is a lot. Like, holy shit. You're going to lose your job. You're gonna lose your, well, hopefully you get enough money to buy dope. That's what I'm worried about. I don't know, man. But like when there's about 50 people that have died from it in my town, then I'll be like, all right, boys, I'm never going back to work now. We're all gonna die.
Yeah, fuck. I live in a town of like 300 people, and there's 2 people in my town that actually got coronavirus. So.
Oh fuck! So like so you only have 300 people, but the percentage of that 2 out of 300 is a fucking big percent
Oh
compared to
yeah.
like 4,000 people. There's like 4,000 people, I think, in this town. I don't know. Someone's got to have it.
Yeah.
Fucking bastard.
Well, fuck, it's the person who owns the bar in town, so fucking they have people in and out of there all the fucking time. So probably someone passing through town spread it to them.
Yeah, shit.
Well, fuck, in Saskatoon, there was a person who like got tested positive with the virus. Instead of staying home, they went on a pub crawl across town. Like right after they just found out they were positive for it. So like, okay.
Jeez. Fucking people. I guess I can turn on a light and make the room yellow.
Keep drinking. Is Troy live?
I don't know.
Go on, Troy.
Maybe.
Whenever you're bored and you don't know what to do, you're like, well, it's Troy live. You must be.
Nope, he's not.
If you just type in Troy's name, you can find like so many fucking weird videos of like trolls and everything.
I know, right?
People scumming them and
Yeah, he has a lot of trolls, man.
Yeah. There's like you find like other fake channels that aren't even him called Black Metal Troy 322 and shit. Like 70 subscribers and shit.
You could find so much. All right. Oh. Yeah. Fucking
Hey,
drummer
you
was
can
singing
pop up.
that blue drum. The drummer was singing that. Hey, son. Oh yeah.
You're actually on the first page of when I search for Black Metal Troy, Metal 40. You're drinking a 211 5 years ago for Black Metal Troy.
Oh. What are you eating? Where's the thing?
Yeah, There's a bunch of stuff that comes up when you look them up, actually.
I know, right?
Jesus. Yeah, he has a bunch of trolls.
Oh, shit.
Half the shit is just fucking trolls, man.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. One channel
Yeah.
called Troy's Missing Diabetic Foot.
Jesus.
Jeez.
I see the Lone Star beer for Black Metal Troy 332 in Texas comes up. I don't see the 211 video on mine.
Yeah. I see the Lone Star one too.
I see that one now, yeah. I just try to scroll down more. I've got like I'm getting like 60 friend requests on Facebook a day now. I have no idea why, but it's like all from like real people too. It's fucking weird.
I don't know, you share your shit out somewhere weird or what? I don't know.
Most of it is just guys in bands being like, check out my band, check out my band.
Yeah. I haven't used Facebook in a while.
I mostly just use it for family.
Yeah, I did too. And then a couple years ago, we all got into a fight, and really
That
took to
sucks.
At least not a lot of them. So I don't think I've ever met you before.
Yeah, my actual name's Tim, but my YouTube channel and everything's Ross Bay. 40. I've been doing this stuff for about a month, 2 months since beginning of February. So yeah, just going live and shit.
That's cool. Yeah, I started like, I don't know, 9 years ago or some shit.
Oh yeah, nice. I wish.
Back when I started though, I was like really different. Like I wasn't really like, I was kind of just doing it just like to see what I was doing at that time. Later on,
Yeah, that makes sense.
then years and years later, like everyone started going live and I started gaining subscribers, and I was like, oh fuck, I actually have to do something now.
You know, like before, wasn't there like a bunch of rules you had to follow? Like if you had like a 40 ounce, you had to drink it under 10 minutes, and like.
Yeah, but the reason for that was because
stuff.
that was as long as you could make a video back then. That was as long as it would go. It was 10 minutes.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember back when you could only upload videos for like 15 minutes and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where the whole 10-minute rule came, because that's all you kind of had.
That makes sense, actually.
So, Metal 40, yesterday when you were leaving and I said I was going to start a live and Drewski was going to come over, and I really didn't want to, so I went and found some other live to join. I'll be damned if that motherfucker didn't find me there. He just like pops up out of nowhere. He's like, "Hey, you found one. I thought you were going live." And I'm like, "Oh shit."
Oh man. Yeah, you're just you don't want to go live, so you go and try and hide, and then he pops up and he's like, "Fuck you, Kyle."
He just comes out and starts screaming and shit. I'm like, oh fuck.
Oh, get on your moped, Drewski.
Alright, I'll subscribe to you, Ross
I
Bay.
should've-
Okay, I'll subscribe back.
I should have bought a moped. Like, fuck. Save some money. Like, I can't even afford anything because I have to pay so much money for my car.
I went to high school with a guy who had a moped. He drove it to and from school every single day. Just ripped around on a moped all the time.
And it's like, I'm like, no, I'm not even gonna ride a fucking bicycle. I'm not gonna fucking ride a moped around. I'll ride a skateboard. I rode my skateboard to work for 4 years.
Damn.
Oh, you should get a moped. Like, I'm not gonna get a fucking moped. Are you fucking kidding me?
I have like the worst balance known to man. I can hardly ride a bike, let alone a skateboard. Even though like all my friends are like skateboarders, so.
I was like, if I get a moped, then everyone will make fun of you. They'll be like, "Oh, look at the guy riding a moped. He's gay. He must be gay."
Can you imagine Juicy going down the road on that big motherfucker on that little moped, and he's got like 2 handles, a Jim Beam. Like, it's just it's like that's got to be hilarious to see.
Oh, yeah, and he's like, "Whoa!"
Yeah. Oh, this fucking light turned green.
Fucking mopeds don't have to follow the law, so they can just drive across like the road when it's red. Pick it up on the sidewalk drunk. So funny how Juicy was like, "I'm not allowed." I was like, "You don't need a license, but you're not allowed to ride a motorized vehicle if you got a DUI."
Yeah. Yeah, shit. Look at Anticorp gets him to go start it up and rev it up and shit. It's pretty funny.
It's so funny. Take your moped out for a ride live, Drewski. It's like Troy riding those little bikes around Walmart and buying food.
That was one of the first videos I saw from Troy. Was him riding around in the street with a bicycle, like drinking a 40.
I honestly can't remember the first video I saw of Troy. Remember the first Metal 40 video I saw? It was called Let Troy Sleep. I remember that.
I remember making that video because I was trying to sleep and something was happening. I'm like, fuck it. And I did a video called Let Troy Sleep.
Like, as far as like
I don't know what I said or what I did.
I think the first time I saw Black Metal Troy was in a live stream, and then like eventually I found out about like all the history behind that, and then saw all that stuff.
Oh man, if you only knew.
Yeah, I've heard lots of stories from like there's like I guess there's like kind of like 2 drinking communities from what I've seen. There's like the guys with masks on their face and stuff, and then there's like people who don't, and like everybody has like a different opinion on Troy. So I don't know. I think Troy's cool. I think he's a cool dude.
Yeah, yes. He means well. He just ever
Half
since
the
this
time,
live shit
half the time he's
started.
like, "I love you, man," and the other half the time he'll want to kill you.
Yeah, that's yeah.
That's how you
Yeah.
know Troy cares about you when you get a death threat. Like, then you'll know you're in his inner circle.
Yeah. I haven't got any of those yet, so.
You'll get one, don't worry. Just hang around long enough. Yeah, that shit's funny as hell. I wonder what Troy's doing right now. Probably,
I don't
probably
know,
on
Kyle. It was
Discord
so
arguing
long
with the
ago.
trolls.
It was so long ago, Kyle, when you said that. You're just like, yeah, that's how you know Troy cares about you. He's threatened to kill you. He threatened to kill me like 20 times.
Yeah. I'd wake up like after like a night on Uvu, and I'd have like 10 paragraphs of Troy saying I betrayed him and he's gonna kill me. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I was sleeping.
It's pretty funny, actually.
It is, yeah. Cause then like the next day, like, oh, dude, I'm sorry, man.
It's
yeah, because Troy's way fucked up at that point. It's like he should have been asleep too, but he kept drinking more whiskey and then thinks everyone's against him. And then there's been so many people that's like, Troy, we're your friends. You don't have to be yelling at us.
Yeah. You're targeting the wrong people. Calm down.
Oh, man.
I remember one time on Uvu, it was me, him, and King Cobra, and Troy wouldn't stop. Like he would bring up like an hour-long black metal album, and he wouldn't like let anyone else talk. So like we just left, and like he called me and King Cobra both. We started counting like to see who would call more. He called like one of us like 48 times, the other one like 45 times, trying to get back in the room, just nonstop. Just like holy shit.
Yeah, his
Cheers.
live streams do actually get pretty intense. Just like him just drinking pretty hard and cranking black metal.
Yeah,
Oh,
we used to go private all the time. It got even crazier.
Yep. Cheers to the people in the chat. Captain Morgan's and Chelsea's in the chat.
Oh yeah, I forgot we're live.
Cheers, boy.
Yeah, I totally forgot about the chat.
Cheers, y'all. Just getting
Yep.
drunk in quarantine.
It doesn't seem much
Cheers.
different though, doesn't seem much different than what I usually do. I don't do much anyway. Like I usually just go to the beer store anyway and go to work. Like now I'm just off work.
Yeah, it's not much different for me either, except there's no like break in the day. Like I'm just like I have nothing like to break the day up besides.
Yeah, this is how you're supposed to live. This is how you're supposed to live. Do whatever you want and not go to work. Get paid.
Yeah, I guess so.
Like that's how I want the rest of my life to be. I don't want to have to ever go to work again. I just want to be paid. That's why I want to win cash for life, $1,000 a week.
Oh yeah, that would be.
Those are the ones I always play. Just dreaming.
Oh yeah, I think I got one up here somewhere.
I probably do have one.
I won $4, dude. I went to the gas station and I bought one, and then I bought one. There was 5 of them at the store. There was 5 of them there, and I bought one and I scratched it, and then I won, and I'm like, oh, I think I won $6, and I went and I got another one, and then I won on that one too, and then I ended up buying all 5 of them because I won on every one, and I bought every single one.
Oh, nice.
Damn.
And then I just kept buying more of them because if you win like $4, you might as well just go better and get another one, right?
Yeah, might as well.
And then, yeah. It was like, I bought all 5 of their fucking Cash for Lives because they all kept winning. And my brother was there, and it was so funny. He's like, I kept coming out and going back in like fucking 5 times. It was awesome.
Yeah, I always buy those ones.
Yeah, and then as soon as I started buying them, I seen an ad on YouTube, and it says Cash for Life ad. And this girl's like, oh, she's from like a town that's like a couple hours away from me, and she's like, oh, I won Cash for Life. And now I can do whatever I want.
Man, I'll tell you, I almost got lucky as fuck one time. Because there's this town I used to live in. There's this I literally bought a Powerball ticket or something that same day, and then the person that ended up winning it actually bought a ticket from that same fucking gas station, won like $4 million, and I was there that same day and bought a fucking ticket. Like, fuck. Why couldn't that have been me?
Yeah, you could have. Yeah, you should have bought. You should have bought like 3. Maybe you should have bought like 3 tickets or something.
Yeah, what if I did? What if I bought 3 instead of 1? Maybe that third one would have been the one. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know when she bought it. Like, it could have been.
Ah.
I was like, no fucking way.
Yeah, and then everyone says there's no way you'll ever win the lottery or anything in your life because there's more chance of you getting hit by lightning than you winning the lottery.
I've
And
heard
then
that one a
someone
lot.
won, and they're like,
Yeah. Well, I came fucking close.
yeah, and then you're just
I
like,
came
well,
fucking. I was within
yeah,
I was within like at least like a 12-hour period of being at the right spot at the right time.
yeah. You should have bought 10 fucking. You should have bought 10 like tickets.
I should have just hung out there all day and then
Won.
fought off anyone trying to buy any. It's mine. Yeah, it's fucking.
I'm gonna go grab a beer.
That's a good idea.
Well,
I have like three of them sitting here from last night that I haven't opened, so I'm just gonna drink these. I don't know why I had so many, but. I was gonna join the V bar. I think I did for a little while, but there's so many. There were so many people there. It was like getting thrown in and out. And it's like, yeah, fuck this.
Yeah, there's too many people. There's too many people now.
Yeah, it's like you gotta go backstage half the time. Or, I don't know.
I think this like it. If I fucking end up being backstage fucking half the time, I just go live myself. I was like, fuck it. I was like, backstage, just call it. I'll go live and I'll call it Anticorp's backstage.
Actually,
like,
Loki
guys,
did that
no one
once.
wants to hang out with us.
Loki did that once. Like he kept thrown backstage. He started his own. Like,
you might as well like if there's that many people that like you might as well start too.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
Troy's live.
I got the notification.
Yeah, Sam.
I didn't get it. Fuck.
I'll be like, Troy, you're scumming me. I'm live. What about me?
Yeah. What's that thumbnail?
I got the notification, but it's not in my subscription list. Piece of shit.
I didn't get it either, but if I went to his channel, it's there.
Oh yeah, he's drinking reserve.
Uh-oh.
I'm trolling him.
Gotta troll him.
Oh, that's what we should have. We should have made a bet. How long do you think it is till Troy goes live? Like, an hour.
Yeah, I know. That's why
hour.
it's like, where is Troy? He's not live. So what's he doing? 20 minutes later, he's live. I've often wondered what Troy's neighbors think of him, like just standing out there with music blaring for like 10 hours straight, talking to his phone. And
And then he passed out on fucking ground. Music still
Oh.
playing.
Yeah.
They're like, is that guy? They're like, is that guy passed out again?
Oh, look there's Troy again, passed out in the yard.
Black metal just still crank.
He's like sleeping all peacefully and shit.
Yeah. The funniest part is when people come up and they're like, Troy, are you okay? And he's like, yeah, I'm just trying to sleep. On the ground, in the background.
One time he was live and he was like grilling really drunk, and like these two like teenagers dudes walking down the street, and they like said something, and like Troy was like, "You want to fucking get your ass beat, punks?" And, like, just yelling at him randomly. I don't even think they were fucking with him at all. He's just pissed for no reason. Oh, it was great.
That's the best life.
Troy said too many damn birds.
Yeah, fuck birds. Like, fucking. That's what I would say. Fuck birds. Too many damn birds. Troy, birds are supposed to be nice and peaceful. Fuck you, bird.
They're just like chirping in the background. These goddamn birds. Fucking assholes.
I see one.
Yeah, fuck birds.
Yeah. At least throw a rock at it, Troy.
It's coming Troy's live while we're live.
Throw a rock at the birds.
Dude, I was at my cottage when I was young. A duck came in. I threw a rock at a duck and it hit it right and square in the fucking side of the head. And it passed out. I thought I killed the fucking thing. Because I guess it knocked it out, and then it floated to the shore, and I was like, "Oh my god!" No, I'm not. It was fucked up, and then I was like, "Oh my god!" I was like, "I'm gonna have to fucking do something with this dead duck. Like, I'm gonna get in trouble for killing a duck and shit." And all of a sudden, it got up and fucking freaked out, and it just left like all fast, and I was like, oh my god. Yeah. That was one of the craziest shit I've ever fucking seen. I didn't want to kill the fucking. I guess I shouldn't have threw a rock at a dog's head. I actually hit it.
Yeah. I killed too many birds when I was a kid. Usually on accident, to be honest with you. Like one time I
Yeah.
killed one with a rock. It was sitting on this caboose at the park, and I was like, I bet I can hit that bird from this far away. And my friend's like, no, you can't. And I fucking didn't think I would. And I fucking launched this rock and then fucking nailed it. Just dropped dead. I was like, oh fuck, I actually did hit it. It was from a long distance too. Like I didn't think I had a chance of like.
From like when I was like 14 till I was about like 17, 18, I was like a vegetarian, vegan. I was all for animal rights. I like wouldn't even touch meat or milk or anything. And then eventually I just quit. And now all I eat is meat and milk. So it's like people have stories of like knocking ducks out and stuff, and it's like, I don't got any, man. I was like all for the animals.
Yeah, I love animals, but I was just an asshole fucking kid. Like
Oh yeah, I fucking love animals and shit. Like, I fucking understand that, but I was like,
it was always my friends in my ear, to be honest. Like one time I had a paintball gun. They're like, I bet you can't shoot that bird off that branch, and I was like, there's no way. It was a pretty expensive paintball gun. It was pretty powerful. I was like, fucking hit it, and fucking bird just dropped. I'm like, damn, I'm a fucking bird murderer. Like, it's like what I'm meant to do or something.
It's a good shot.
Yeah. Yeah,
I have good aim,
like everyone's throwing a rock. Everyone's throwing rocks at a little frog, and then I was like, you guys suck. I'm like, give me a rock, and I threw one. Hit it right first try.
Yeah, it's fucking. I guess I was meant to be a serial killer or something.
Don't say that now.
Yeah. No animals have died at my hands in about 18 years.
As long as you don't kill a cat or a dog, then you're right.
Yeah.
Like a bird and a squirrel or frog, like a fish, not too bad.
Yeah.
But if you kill a cat, then you're fucked up. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, I've killed a bird. I've killed a frog. Killed a lot of frogs, actually, because we used to go frog gigging in the river.
Oh fuck! I was getting high with one of my friends, and we went over to this other guy's house, and he's like, he had like a pond, and there was like an island. There was so many frogs, and well, he just got high, and he took his BB gun out, and he was just shooting frogs, and then they had a pile of fucking frogs like this big, and we're like, oh, there's a pile of frogs, and we'd go out and fucking, they would go out and fucking try and get more, and then they'd come back to the pile, and fucking some of the frogs would be all half dead trying to crawl away and shit.
Oh, God, man.
Jesus.
Jesus. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. I just remembered that.
Yeah, pretty bad shit.
Like, you know, like I would, like, I don't know.
I remember in a I think it was like grade 5 or grade 6. We were outside playing baseball or something. Like we had our pencils and we were writing shit down, right? And fucking a guy in my class was like, "Hey, can I borrow your pencil for a second?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." Hand him the pencil, and there was it was a prairie dog that was out fucking sitting there out by its hole, right? He's like, "Can I borrow your pencil?" "Yeah, sure." Hand him my pencil, runs up to it, just stabs the fucking thing with my pencil. It's like, what the fuck, man? I thought you were going to write something down, not fucking stab a prairie dog with it.
Damn. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up.
I got fucking Troy going on too.
We're 3 of his viewers. I say the most fucked up thing I probably ever did was when I pinned a frog down on the railroad tracks with 2 rocks, and the train cut it in half when it ran it over. That's probably the worst thing I did. I was probably like 12 years old.
Yeah, can't say I've done anything like that. I think the most fucked up thing I ever done was just like getting into fights and stuff, because like for a while I was like a pretty rowdy kid, and all I wanted to do was fight. We would just drive around looking for guys to get into fist fights with and stuff. So that's probably the worst thing I've ever done.
Drive around and fight people. And like, oh, fuck you. You just have to pretty much drive around and tell people to fuck off, and then if
Pretty much, yeah.
If they say anything, you stop and get out and fight them.
Pretty much, yeah.
It would be fun, like
basically just scream at people out of cars and see who wants to fight and who won't. Go from there.
Say the funniest thing I ever did was we used to get fucked with by these cops, and I grew up in a small town, and so we got this bright idea that we were gonna make all these cardboard signs talking shit about all the cops because we knew them all by name, and we put them on the main drag on every telephone pole, like Officer Falk's a bitch. This cop takes it up the ass, and we did it all the way through in town, like in the middle of the night. It was pretty funny.
Like, there's one cop in my town. He just got like transferred out of my town, but he was all into metal really big. Like, he was fucking into like non-slaughter and Cannibal Corpse and all that shit. Fucking knew all about it. So every time he saw me, he would like pull me over, and then he would just talk about tunes like for fucking 20 minutes.
Nice.
I have to go rock a piss.
I've always been into metal, but I guess if you had to classify what I like, I guess probably thrash metal the most.
yeah. I don't know anymore because I was like I thought I liked death metal for a while, but then I realized that I only like a couple death metal bands like D-Side and Cannibal Corpse and shit, but lots of death metal actually is fucking weird. Like there's so much weird shit, like brutal death metal and this and that. Like there's a lot of fucking metal that I don't like and I wouldn't want to listen to. You know?
Yeah, I don't like. I don't know, man. I sound like everyone, but like, man, I do like some. I do like, man. I guess that's hard to pinpoint. Yeah, because I want to say like I don't like a lot of the vocals. I don't like that intense screaming shit. But then there's a lot of bands that do that I do like. So I don't. I guess it depends how they do it. To be honest with you.
It's like when you listen to metal, it's like a fine line between like a lot of things.
Yeah.
I just think a lot of shit's stupid because a lot of bands they play like they are like really heavy and then they fucking are like going really gay and they start dancing around and stuff and it's, I don't know, I'm like, oh, that's the shit that I don't like. It's like brutal death metal and
yeah, I have to say my favorite type of metal is definitely thrash metal. That's what always.
Thrash metal's good.
That's what always drew me in. That's what I grew up listening to.
Do you like Razor much?
I don't think I've heard them, to be honest with you.
They're a Canadian thrash metal band, but I'll be fucked if they aren't the best thrash metal band I've ever listened to. They're like, any of their albums just fucking rip start to finish.
Yeah, I'll check them out. There's a guy I know on here that He knows this band that he like knows them personally. I can't remember their fucking name now, even though he showed me like 1,000 times. Fuck.
Oh, I like this one. This is the one I like.
Oh yeah. Fucking love Razor, man.
Evil Invaders.
Evil Invaders. I have that CD in my car. I was at a music festival once. It was a grindcore fest, and one of the few things I remember from that festival was snorting lines of MDMA off of Evil Invaders CD.
Hell yeah.
Darkness Descends is fucking amazing. Merciless Death is like probably one of the greatest thrash songs of all time. Life is Certain, Death is Not. All great songs. Fucking, you know what's up, Blue Drum.
Oh, Blue Drum knows everything about everything that has to do.
Yeah, he fucking knows what's up, man.
He knows everything. I can't even fool him.
Yeah, he's fucking pretty fucking cool, man. I fucking like Blue Drum.
He's probably one of those guys that like, I don't know, Blue Drum. Are you one of the guys that have like 1,000 CDs in your room and like shit? But this is how I figure it. I figure it like this. If you play music, like I play drums and fucking stuff, so like I play drums and shit, and like I do that. But like I figure that if you play music, you're gonna do that. But if you don't play drums or you don't play guitar or you don't do anything like that, you're gonna fucking collect 1,000 fucking CDs and shit.
Oh yeah. I have
like
close
if you're
to
into metal and you don't play,
I have close to about like 600 like vinyl records. But I fucking play guitar and bass. Fucking, I'll actually show you. Fucking, got this sitting right fucking here. Fucking, my Les Paul. Fucking, I fucking dig this thing a fucking lot, man.
Oh yeah.
I fucking dig that, man. Fucking,
yeah,
that's
and
my
I figure it like if you don't play anything, you're gonna fucking collect a bunch of CDs and shit. Like maybe I just get too high and drunk all the time to care, but I don't buy CDs or shit much. I don't know. I'll just sit down on the drums and play whatever I want.
Oh yeah, well, especially with the internet too. Basically, any song you want, you can find. Like,
yeah. But it's crazy how some people like have like a wall of CDs and all this crazy shit. Like, I would be like that, but I'd spend my money on other things. Really, I don't really need a wall of CDs and shit. And I've tried. They're all in a box somewhere.
oh, Troy's in the chat there.
Uh-oh.
You want to scum me? That's fucking unreal. Is that even the real Troy? That picture looks like he's like shit.
That's not the real Troy.
That's a pretty good try though. That name looks pretty real.
Yeah.
It's because there's a face.
Once I looked at the picture, they didn't think that's Troy.
Nah, he'd be rinsed.
You want to scum?
I have a bunch of records though that I've just accumulated. Well, like a friend of mine who lives fairly close to me, he runs his own record label, so I get them for like $5 a piece and stuff. So that's pretty dope.
Yeah. Years ago, when my mom lost her house, and she told me that she was doing that or whatever, and she She left an entire closet full of old vinyls from like the 60s and 70s and 80s.
Nice.
She left it all. Well, she left it there, and she chose to take her VHS tapes instead of her records. And I was like, "You
Takes
really
the
did that?"
records, man.
I was like, "Really?" I would have taken those motherfuckers.
Yeah,
Damn.
the records would even be like worth like a whole lot more.
And she didn't even have a VCR. Like, what are you gonna? It's a dead technology. Like, no one's gonna use VHS.
Yeah,
tapes anymore.
VHSs are pretty much done now. At least like with records, records are like having to come back now. So
Yeah, I
like
still
people are
remember I
actually
used to have
starting to buy records and shit again.
They'll last longer than a fucking cassette, anyways. Like,
Then I have like a stack of
I have
Like
this.
when-
Look at this. This is what I got. If
when my
VHS is
grandpa
dead, what
passed
am I gonna
away,
do with this?
I got a bunch of shit like
What am I
this.
gonna do with these? Hey Ross Bay, what am I gonna do with these if VHS is dead?
Titanic.
I'd still rock those, man. I'd still
I
rock
got
those.
this too. I got this.
Blair Witch Project.
Classic.
Nice.
Do you have a VHS player?
Twilight
Yep,
Zone.
I have a
Twilight
2-in-1,
Zone.
a DVD and VHS.
Oh, nice.
Oh, this is special. Like it's when you used to be
Oh
able,
man,
when you used to
that brings
tape
me back.
stuff
Yeah,
off TV.
that brings me back. Those fucking cases, man. Holy shit.
What's on this one? This is old. I don't know where this came from. I don't know what's on that. 3 men and a baby.
Moby
3
Dick.
men and a baby. Sounds kinky.
What the fuck? You never know what's going to be on any of these. Maybe some weird shit. Someone could have just taped a bunch of porn one night. This one doesn't even say anything on it. This is the one I want to watch. The one that doesn't say anything. See what's
You never did.
Yeah, who knows what the fuck it'll be.
Yeah. I used to tape a lot of stuff too. So.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah, I guess when we were young, we never even thought the internet would be like you just type something in and it would come up and you can watch whatever you want. Like,
No, I didn't. I'm probably the oldest one here. Yeah, so.
so like back in the day, I was like taping stuff. I'm like, I'm gonna need to tape this so I can watch it later. And now you can just fucking watch whatever you want online. The internet.
Yeah. So I'm a little too young for that.
Yeah, I'm probably definitely the oldest, and yeah. I'm 32.
Fuck. So over a decade older than I am.
Yeah. I'm an old bastard.
I mean, I have tons of friends like who are like over the age of 30, though. I'm like used to always being the guy who's like 10 years younger than everybody.
I kind of always was too, to be honest with you. Now all my friends are like 50 years old and shit. I'm like, damn, you're gonna die soon. Nah,
I don't want to think into the future that much right now.
it's just weird that I'm even as old as I am now. It's like I still remember the day I was about to turn 21, and I was like, I don't think it'll ever come. And then the next thing you know, you're turning 30. You're like, oh fuck, where'd that happen? Where'd that come from?
Man, I felt that way when I turned 20.
I'm telling you, man, the old people ain't lying. Every year you get older, the faster time goes by.
I can believe that. Actually,
Like every year gets faster. I mean, like, bam, bam. Because you ain't got really shit to look forward to. like you're looking forward. I'll be 21. I can buy alcohol, or 25, my insurance goes down. Then 30, it's like, oh fuck, I'm just getting old. There's really nothing.
It's,
It's all downhill from here.
you can buy alcohol when you're like 18 here.
Oh yeah, that's true. You are in Canada. It used to
Well,
be that way here. But
for my province, it's not, you have to be 19 to buy it, so you have to wait an extra year. But
yeah,
fucking,
in the States it was
it's
fucking
easy
weird
enough
because
to get
yeah. But
to get it.
the fucked up thing about the States though is you could go in the bars when you're 19 because the law used to be you could buy alcohol when you're 19, 18 in some places. But then they never changed like the legal limit of going to the bar. Like you get like an underage stamp on your hand. They're not supposed to serve you, but 90% of the time they would even check.
Yeah,
Yeah, like since you made it in the door, like so it's like
I can believe that. Yeah, Travis, man, cheers.
cheers. The fake Troy. I'll crush all the trolls.
Yeah, that fake Troy is actually pretty hilarious.
That's got to be Vorvox.
And like, I still have like the actual Troy fucking going live on here, so
Yeah, me too. Have him on the other tab.
Troy's a fucking beast.
Chugging plastic 211s out in the yard.
Man, there's like that 40-ounce malt liquor Facebook group. I posted a picture of like a plastic 211, right? And everybody commented on it. Are you blackmail Troy? Like, is this blackmail Troy? Like, blackmail Troy? Question mark. And it's just like, no, I just bought a plastic 211, man.
Right. Yeah, he's famous for drinking 211s.
Oh yeah, fucking, or he fucking is crushing those like fucking, what are those? They're like those Black King cans.
That's still 211, right?
It's like not. It's not the. I'm not from the States, so I like wouldn't know. But from like what I've saw,
I think you're talking about the Steel Reserve Black Label 211.
yeah, it's the like Black Label 211. Yeah, apparently it's like it tastes different than like regular 211, but it's still like 8.1% or whatever.
Yeah, I've heard it tastes different, but then heard other people say it's the exact same beer. They just
Well, isn't Colt 45 and Colt 45 like double malt, the same alcohol
I think so.
content?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, but don't they taste different?
I've never had the double malt. I've just had the regular. So
Oh yeah,
I'm not sure.
I've had like the Canadian version of Colt 45,
And
which
that's
is like
different
8,
too.
which
Yeah.
is 8%, and apparently in the States it's like 4.9 or like 5.9.
I think it's 6. I think it's 6% here.
Yeah, I know it's somewhere around like 6%. Well, it's like fucking 8% here, and
Old English, it's like 5.9 over here on the east side, and then on the west coast it's 7, and in Canada it's like 8.
yeah, it's 8% here. Yeah, and we still have the glass, 40 ounces of oldie where you guys got the plastic.
Yeah. Some of them went back to glass, like Mickey's and
Yeah.
shit, but
Yeah, last time I was in North Dakota, I got some full 40s from there. I got a glass Hurricane, glass Mickey's, plastic Steel Reserve, and a plastic oldie. But I can't say I do prefer the Canadian oldie over the American oldie, like, for sure.
yeah. I guess, I mean, but there's 2 American oldies. The West Coast one's 7%. I've never had that, so I don't know how much different that really is.
Oh yeah. Isn't it like 3.2 in like some like state or something?
Yeah, some states have a 3.2 law.
Yeah, that's not even beer at that point. That's not even malt liquor.
Yeah. I was in Utah and went to this little store and I was going to Colorado to visit my sister, and I was on the way there and we stopped in this little fucking liquor store in Utah, and like it was like a 3-2 place, and like all the beers were like in singles, and I was
Oh
like,
yeah.
so I brought like a 6-pack of like Budweiser up there, and they're like looked at me like I was like a crazy alcoholic. Like what? Like I'm trying to hold them all. I'm like, well, you guys don't have any fucking cases. Like what the fuck is up with you people? It was like a minute, like they're like ran by like Mennonites and shit like that. Like,
Oh yeah, shit like that.
it was funny shit.
Yeah, I just find it like really weird. Like where I'm from, Saskatchewan, fucking the higher alcohol content you have in like any like alcohol, like Bacardi, like 151, that's like 70% alcohol. It's like hard to find, and when you do find, it's expensive as fuck because they have the higher alcohol content you have in like your alcohol, the more it's going to be taxed, right?
Yeah.
So it's like, well, that explains why Saskatchewan is the only province you can't find 40 ounces of Old E because it's 8%, and it's like going to be like $15 for a 40 ounce. Like nobody's going to fucking buy that.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I mean, like I probably would, but
Like
nobody
like
else.
$1.99 or something like that.
I think in Dakota, like the plastic 42-ounce Old E was like $1.50, something like that. Like
Yeah.
just cheap as dirt compared to like the $8 for like a 40-ounce here.
If I was drank the way I did in Canada as I do here, I'd be homeless for sure. I couldn't afford that shit. I'd be spending like $40 a day. Like,
I think the most cheap alcohol you can buy here is what's that shit called? It's like Alberta Gold, and a 6-pack of it is $13.99. And that's like the cheapest. The only thing like less than that would be the Molson Canadian cold shots for $12.99, and you get 8 of them for that. But that pretty much equals out to a 6-pack of beer, like overall. I think like the
oh yeah,
cold shots.
because they're 8 ounces.
I'm not even sure how much a cold shot is. It's I still got all the cans here. Fucking, it's 6%, but it's yeah 236.
I think that's 8 ounces.
They used to be 250. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's so stupid because they used to be 250, so 4 of them would equal a liter, so it would actually make sense.
Yeah. Oh, nice. We only got. Is that a 8-pack?
It's a 4-pack.
We only got 8-packs here, and they're $12.99.
It's 5. It's like 5 something for one for 4.
That's not too bad. I gotta go rock a piss though.
Ooh. Yeah, I want to try and shotgun 10 cold shots in 10 minutes. It shouldn't be too hard. Like they're small, tiny little beers, but like they add up. Like once I got 2 mugs out, like 2 of the big mugs, and like it'd fit a liter of beer, and so 1 pack would be a liter of beer, so it would fit in 1 mug. So I put 4 in 1 mug and 4 in the other mug, and then I had 2 big mugs, and that's like almost 240.
Yeah.
So it would actually make sense, but now since they lowered it and put in less beer, then it's fucking less beer. It's not even a liter anymore. So stupid.
How much you say is in there?
236 milliliters.
Let me do that to ounces, so I know how much that is. That's not even 8 ounces. It's just right under 8 ounces. So 250 must have been 8 ounces.
Yeah, like 250 milliliters actually made sense because then 4 of them would equal a liter. It would all made sense. I think it's the stupidest fucking thing that they had changed it like that. I'm still pissed.
I went to it was like a little party a few years back, and this guy was like, "Oh, I don't worry, I got the beer," and he showed up with a 12-pack of 8-ounce Bud Lights, and he said he had the beer for all of us, and I said, and he showed up with that, and I was like, "You gotta be kidding! We gotta go back to the store." Like,
Yeah.
4 of us were gonna drink 12 beers. I don't know about that.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, like we're going back to the
8
store
ounce
right now.
beers? No. Take
If
me to the
there's like,
store.
if there's 4 of us, we like need at least like a 2-4.
At least, yeah. Fuck. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
We're starting to get a good collection of these going again.
I always throw those out. Fucking not sure how this will work, but I've got quite a collection of grenades going on.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
quite the collection of grenades. It's like over like one entire case of grenades just on my desk. Well, where I go to turn in all my bottles and stuff, they're all closed because of like coronavirus. So it's going to either be in here or in the fucking bag, and the bag's going to get more full than it already is. So,
Dude, I got a ton of cans on my floor because I couldn't find any trash bags at the fucking store. So I'm like, what do I do with them? Just leave them on the floor, I guess.
I can buy trash bags, I just can't turn them in.
Yeah, there was no trash bags at all. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck are you doing with trash bags? You fucking
I'm
asshole.
going to have one hell of a good like cash return when I turn all my cans in after this like quarantine shit, though.
Right.
Yeah, I got like 400 cans now.
Oh hell yeah, dude! Didn't it used to have like one sweet ass 40-ounce collection?
Yeah, I have a bunch of them back there. I took back some of them, but I still have a bunch back there. I don't know if you'll be able to see it.
Yeah, fuck yeah, that's glorious. That is fucking glorious, man.
Where did it?
I have like 8 40 ounces in my collection. Yeah, that's fucking glorious. That's beautiful, man.
Yeah, I took back some of them because they're just all the same fucking max size bottles, and they're
Skateboarded
just
over a
sitting
few.
around. I guess I'm gonna take them back.
Yeah,
Well,
that's a
Skateboarded
I
over a
kept all
few
the
of them.
good ones.
man. I fucking dig that a
I
lot.
have like 30 different 40s that I've collected.
Hey, the metal 40. Do you guys get like that MD 2020 out there? Like that fortified wine that comes in
We don't get it here.
40s?
No, we don't get it here, but I've had a bunch of them because I've got a bunch of stuff from America, but they don't have it here.
Yeah, because I've been like looking for them in like the liquor stores here, and I don't see them. But I figured just because like Saskatchewan has like gay ass liquor laws, I figured like we might we might not just get them in Saskatchewan, right? So
Yeah,
I
no, I don't
figured
think
I would
anyone in
ask you
Canada
guys
has
get
it.
them out east.
Yeah, I think it's only in America.
I think so too. I think that's in
They get them in the UK too.
get them in the UK. Don't they get a
Oh yeah, Lord.
Buckfast out there I guess it's in Scotland. Like I know a couple guys from Scotland, and they like Oh, like Buckfast wine, man. Like, if you've got to try it. It's like made by monks, and it's like this like strong ass wine.
I haven't heard of it. Blue Drum has apparently.
Yeah, I've never tried it. I want to try it though, because like some people in my family have gone out to Scotland and they've tried some Buckfast wine, and they said it wasn't bad. But you ask anybody who's actually from Scotland about it, and they're just like, "That's like what bums drink, man." It's like, well, that's probably what I like then.
Right. Oh shit! Troy got banned.
Yeah, I saw his live stream and did there.
Probably got him for the music.
But he has a Scum Day Sunday up. Still got the Troy going.
Oh, he's back. Yeah, he's like.
I'm gonna grab some more beer.
That's the way she
That
goes. I'm hungry. Got nothing to eat though.
I'm surprised not more people are drinking than this.
Yeah.
They're missing out.
Where is everybody?
They are missing out. I just ate some food. I just went up and ate some food, and so like I should be able to drink fucking even more now.
I don't have much to choose from.
Oh, son.
Good.
Hey.
God, it's fucking windy outside.
Do you guys, hey, the Metal 40, do you get those, like those, 1 quart, 32 ounce Colt 45s? Like, these?
Shit.
Do you guys get these out here?
Oh, not anymore. I have some bottles of that, but they don't sell. I don't think they sell them anymore.
Yeah, same. I can't find them anywhere anymore, but
I forgot about those.
because you used to find those everywhere, but you can't find them anymore.
I have a brown one.
Fuck yeah.
I have this too.
Where'd you find that? The Schlitz?
Yeah, they used to sell these too, but they don't sell them anymore.
I've never even seen those before. I wish we had the Schlitz.
I know. I wish that they had both of these. These fucking were awesome.
Oh yeah, those fucking rule, man.
Yeah.
need more beer. BRB.
So, Blue Drum, are you from the UK? Yeah, fucking. I haven't seen Schlitz in person at all. I've never seen it like with my own two eyes at all. I want to try it fucking bad.
They used to have tall cans of it here too.
Fuck it, of like blue and red, or
No, just those blue ones.
oh yeah, that's like
This one,
it's not that's like the regular one, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah, I just want to fucking try it so badly. Like I want to find a 40 of Colt 45, but whenever I go to the States, I can never find them. But just for my collection, gotta have a 40 of Colt 45 right next to the oldie.
Yeah. I have like all the fucking. I have a lot of Colt 45.
Cheers, Big Sid.
I even have double malt.
How is the double malt?
I don't know. I haven't had it for so long. I don't really know.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think like my two favorite 40 ounces would be Mickey's and Oldie. But like out of all the malts I've tried, fucking Colt 45 is my favorite. That's the Canadian Colt 45 though.
I've had, dude, I have two different bottles. I have one that's 7% and one that's 8% because when I started drinking, it used to be 7% Colt 45 and then it changed to 8%. So I
That's
got the two
interesting.
different. Yeah, I got the two different bottles. One that says 7%, one that says 8%.
How long ago did they switch that over?
Oh,
Because like
fucking
as far
long.
as I've been drinking, it's been 8.
Yeah, it's been a long time, like over 5 years.
Yeah, I can like man, I turned like 8. I turned 18 like 2 years ago. So
Yeah. I gotta set up my 40 a shelf better than that. Like, I gotta clean up the rest of all this shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like how people say stock up on your beer for like quarantine and shit. When like I'll stock up on beer, but I'll drink all of it. So like I'll like break my quarantine just to go buy more,
Me too. Yeah, I bought
just to
330
buy more
packs.
grenades.
I bought 330 packs. I thought that'd last me for a while. It didn't. I'm gonna have to go back today at some point.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It lasted like a week, maybe.
Sadly.
Yeah, same.
Sadly, yes. Like, man, I'm good for a while, and I'm like booked in the fridge today. I'm like, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go back today.
Yeah, that's the story of my life.
Yeah.
Yeah, have you ever tried Saint Ides? That's one I want to try a lot.
7.1. Crooked Eye. Yeah. Yeah. That's
St.
popular.
Ides,
It's
like, it
popular around
seems
here.
really fucking good.
I think it comes from. That comes from one state
I've
over,
had
I
it.
think. It'll get you. It's Crooked Eye or whatever they call it. Yeah, it'll.
I think it's like 8.1% or something like that now.
It used to be 7.1, but I don't know what it is now. I
Oh,
haven't had it in
fucking
years.
Troy's got some Colt 45 going.
Nice.
But we can only get king cans of it here. I fucking wish they made like 40 ounces of the Canadian version of like 8%. So if it was like an 8% version and a 40 ounce of Colt 45 would be like the fucking best, man. Because, like, I mean, it is malt liquor, what we're talking about. Like, alcohol content does fucking go into the equation.
Yeah. I don't know if I can get 40s here in this town. It's a little town. I don't think they sell 40s.
I can't buy 40s in my whole province, so it's like a 6-hour drive at least if I want to buy 40 ounces. Oldie, boy. I love oldie. I love oldie. Fucking, I got the Canadian oldie, and I got the fucking plastic. Got both of them.
Yeah,
Fucking,
I got a plastic one.
fucking good.
Plastic
Both are
ones going
fucking
on.
amazing.
Plastic 40s keep falling off my shelf.
Yeah, they got that weird little pop bottle bottom to them, and like half the time they're like not even even.
Yeah.
Don't sit up right. It's like, damn, you guys
Yeah,
went real
that's
cheap on
fucked
that,
up.
didn't you?
I got to go rock another piss.
Go for it, man. Trying to save each other.
So weird looking.
What's with? Is that full one an old one?
I just bought this like last week.
Oh,
And this is a plastic one. It looks so weird.
Oh, you got the plastic ones look weird as hell.
shatterproof.
I have this too in plastic.
Oh, damn, I've never had that.
That's pretty rare. I have yet to try Mickey's Ice, but I fucking love, like, fucking Mickey's, it's like my go-to beer. If I'm in a liquor store, I am buying Mickey's like
Yeah, Mickey,
95% of the time. So
Mickey's
I
is one of
really
my
want to
favorites.
try Mickey's Ice, but I can never find it.
Yeah.
If you like Mickey's, you'd like
Oh,
Magnum
just
too.
shatterproof is feel the throat.
It's almost the same beer.
I've never tried Magnum. Have you ever tried a Hurricane?
Yep.
I got a 40 ounce of Hurricane High Gravity back there, which I thought was pretty fucking good.
I've never had
I've
a
tried
40
like
of it. I've only had the tall cans of it.
I've tried the regular Hurricane, but that was when I was like just starting to get into 40, so I didn't like save the fucking 40 or anything, unfortunately. So um I didn't save that like with like the black label and the silver label. I've tried both. Silver label would be that's like my favorite Hurricane for sure. But black label's like pretty much just as good, but silver label's like 8.1. So
Yeah. I always go for the higher alcohol, personally.
exactly, exactly.
Yeah. I've tried some that are like 10% or 12% that I just first drink you take, you just puke. That's
Yeah, I think there's like that camo black ice or something like that. That's like, isn't it like 9 or 10%? Something like that, and it's like apparently like disgusting.
I haven't
Cause
had it, but I heard it's pretty bad though.
cause like there's like this in Canada we have this Clear Creek Ice, 40 ounce that apparently everybody I know who have actually tried it it says it's like disgusting, but on 40-ounce maltliquor.com they're like, this is like one of Canada's best. I drove down to Regina trying to find it. Couldn't find it in any liquor store. I went to the biggest liquor store they had in town. Couldn't find it. Went to like the scummiest liquor store they had in town. Couldn't find it. Well, if we don't have it either of those two, it's fucking. I'm not going to find it in town.
Right.
And I couldn't find it, but like I need to get that, but apparently those are like the two that everybody I've known who's have like tried the two say those are like the two worst ones they've ever had. Which like with Camel Black Ice I can understand because it's like 9 or 10%, like whatever it is. Whereas like Clear Creek Ice is like 6.2, 6.3, something like that. So like I can't see how it can be gross at that point,
Yeah, I mean, it's all subjective, really.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's like,
I mean, I've had people like friends in real life that only drink Budweiser or Bud Light, and they'll see me drinking
I
something
know
like Ice
people like
House.
that, yeah.
They'll see me drinking Ice House. How do you drink that nasty shit? I'm like, it doesn't even really have much of a taste, to be honest with you. Like, Jesus Christ.
yeah.
Pussy ass
They say that
motherfucker.
about this too.
Yeah, same difference, yeah.
Some people say
Siphon.
that this. I'm like, it's delicious.
Yeah.
That's probably like with me with the fucking with like grenades. Always drinking grenades. It's like, it's fucking delicious, man. Like you haven't had a grenade, but like it's like most of the time I buy grenades or fucking Lucky.
Lucky
I just
lager.
like either one of the two. Like growing up, man, everybody drank Lucky Lager. Fucking all my friends drink Lucky Lager. Like nothing but Lucky Lager. So it's like,
I've never heard of that shit.
you've never heard of
Mm-mm.
I think
Lucky?
it's really sweet.
It's cheap and it tastes really watered down. But it's fucking good. It's made on Vancouver Island.
Yeah, that's It's a long way from Illinois.
Yeah, I can believe that. Well, Illinois, that's like the one that's like connected with Ontario, right?
No, that's the Michigan.
Michigan, yeah. What's
No, I'm pretty close. Like the state above me is Wisconsin, goes straight into Canada.
yeah, okay. I don't know my states as well as I do Canada, but
Yeah, I don't know shit about. I know if I drove 9 hours north, I'd be in Canada, but I don't know what part I'd be in. To be honest.
probably end up in Manitoba, I think. Let me
Yeah, I'm gonna
look
have to
it
look
up.
that up. Let's see. North America map.
Okay, yeah. If you drove straight north to Wisconsin, you'd probably end up at the Manitoba Ontario border. The Metal 40's that way. I'm this way.
Yeah.
I'm like, if you took a dart and like just threw it at Canada, I'm dead smack right in the middle of it, which is like, I'm central Saskatchewan, which means middle of absolute nowhere.
Yeah, I live in. I'm like by Toronto. Toronto used to be the fucking capital of Canada before Ottawa or some shit.
Yeah, Ottawa is the capital of Canada, but I think Toronto was like, that's a pretty like important fucking city in Canada. It's like, it's fucking massive, man.
I just looked it up. From where I live to Toronto, 7 hours.
Like the
Driving.
closest like big city to me would be 5 hours, which would be Edmonton.
Oh yeah. Wow. Yeah, that's why it's good living by Toronto because you can see all the shows in Toronto, like all the bands come to Toronto.
Yeah, fuck. If I have to go to like a real good fucking show, I have to drive five hours to go to Edmonton. So it's like, do I really want to see this band?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll take a while. Yeah, that sucks, man. I'm lucky. I live right next to where like every band that's gonna come is gonna come to Toronto. Like
Well,
that's if they're coming to Canada, they're gonna come to Toronto. If they're gonna go to one place in Canada, they're gonna probably come to Toronto.
yeah, it's like Toronto or Vancouver, one of the two places, East or West Coast. Well, it's not even like Toronto's like
Yeah.
East Coast, but to us out here, fucking Toronto's like out East, man. Whereas like,
And Toronto's close to like New York and shit too. So once they come
oh
to
yeah,
New York and shit, they'll come down to Toronto because it's not too far away.
the way how we see it in Saskatchewan, it's like there's West Coast people and East Coast people. We're like
Oh yeah.
not either of them, so we're like in the middle. They're like, we're just like prairie boys. It's like super flat here, and there's lots of like wheat and canola fields and buffalo farms, like bison farms,
We have
tons
those
of
here.
those.
We have those, and we have a bunch of corn and soybean fields. It's pretty flat here too.
There's no corn and soy here. It's all wheat and canola, man.
Yeah, so yeah, there are buffalo farms, but here it's all corn and soybeans. Like it's all there is. You drive through the country, it's just fucking cornfield, soybean field.
There's
That's
actually
all there is.
pretty cool. Like, I wish I could drive somewhere for once and like have something different other than like wheat and canola fields. Like once in a while we get like a blue field, which is like flax, right? But it's all wheat, canola, and like occasionally flax. Wherever you go. If you drive from Regina down to the U.S. border, it's one straight line. Like, no turns, no anything, just straight to the U.S. border, right? And, like, they say you can see your dog, like, run for a... If you lose your dog, you can see your dog run for a mile straight, right? It's like, well, yeah, because, like, the land is completely flat. No hills, no
It is
nothing.
here
Like,
too. Yeah, it is here.
just
And like,
fields for the eye can see, which, to
yeah,
us,
during
that's
the
fucking boring.
when the farming season's not in, like, and winter and shit kicks in, and they harvest, everything is just barren, like dirt fields, like for miles flat and fucking nothing to see. Like, it's kind of depressing, you know.
Yeah, it probably
You're
looks like
just
the
like,
post-apocalypse.
it does, man. All the trees are dead, and the fucking you can see for miles just dirt, like weeds.
If it's not like completely like country fields, if it's not like farmer fields, it's snow, like just up to like here on you, man. Just snow as far as the eye can see, or it's farmer fields. That's Saskatchewan and
Damn.
it's Saskatchewan 101.
Yeah, we get quite a bit of snow here, but not like that. We get that called lake effect snow from the Great Lakes.
Oh yeah, the Great Lakes. I'm too far away for that.
Yeah, we get quite a bit of snow, but not like that.
Snow. It depends on the year. Like we have to when it comes to winter time, regardless if it's going to be a lot of snow or no snow, it's 3-4 feet of snow.
Doing a hailstorm right
Like
now.
regardless.
In a hailstorm.
Pardon me?
I think you just said they're getting a hailstorm right now.
Oh shit.
I'm not too fucking really far away from Toronto, but it is windy as a motherfucker out today.
It's windy as fuck out here today.
It's like 60-mile-an-hour gusts and shit.
I'm not too sure what it is here, but like when I fucking came to work today, and I opened up the door to my car, fucking just opened up a bit, the wind just took the car door, slammed it all the way fucking back. I'm just like, well, she's windy as fuck today, boys.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah. I can just hear it howling outside. I got my windows closed and it's still like kind of moving the curtain a little bit.
Nothing like that here.
I guess my insulation windows suck, but the window's completely closed, but I can still see it move slightly when it gusts. Going out into the weather.
Fuck. I'm probably gonna go out for a fucking smoke now. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. Fucking looking out for one of these.
Yeah, you guys got those fucking warnings on your.
Oh yeah. Back when I was like 13, 14, and like just started to like smoke, right? We had like regular looking packs, but all of a all of a sudden the government was like, well, we can't have any like crush menthol smokes or like regular menthols, so those are all banned. Right after that, they're just like, well, cigarette packs are pretty much banned now, and apparently the Canadian government wants to ban all tobacco products by 2025.
Damn. Yeah, I've been rolling my own. This bag. That's the warning they have. Warning: this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical. And they have some cowboy guy on there.
Well, no shit, it's nicotine.
Yeah. Like,
But yeah, I'm gonna go out for one of these. I'll be back real quick.
alrighty. All by myself. All by myself. Can't really do anything here. Cheers to everybody watching that's not saying a fucking word. $50.
Holy fuck.
Puss?
I did a video for Yellow Groove.
You said it was
It's a
hailing?
fucking yeah, all of a sudden it was like hailing out there, and then it started raining, and then it started thundering like crazy. Thunderstorm out there.
Dude, it's fucking windy as fuck here. I don't know if that has anything to do with that same storm, but it's getting like 60-mile gusts and shit.
But fucking the thunder was so long, like it wouldn't stop. Like when it started, it was like fucking it lasted for so long, like it was huge.
Damn.
It was like
It looks.
I was like, holy fuck! Like that was the longest thunder I've ever heard.
It looks like it's gonna storm here or something. I don't know. It says 31 mile an hour winds with like 60 mile an hour gusts. I think Ross died.
Wasted.
No, he just went outside to smoke a cigarette, actually. But more interesting if I say he died.
Oh.
Come on, 4 o'clock. Get some food delivered. It's only 1:48 here. God damn it. These days drag on too long. Just give me the damn virus already. Let me bleed out.
Oh, yeah, just get it over with.
Fuck
Just
it.
get it over with. Fucking hair go wet.
All by myself. Where's that? Oh. Never mind. I was like, where's that music coming from? But I had Troy on another tab really low. I could just barely hear music. I was like, where's that coming from? Alright, I'm gonna troll Troy. Fuck it. Oh shit. Started buffering as soon as I said that. Oh, there we go.
Well, the only way, if you want to get drunk, Kyle, you just gotta shotgun a beer.
Yeah.
Or two. Because if I start shotgunning a beer or 2 beers, oh, I'll fucking be wasted.
Oh yeah.
I'd just be talking shit, probably.
Yeah, no, that like
start making death threats.
Yeah.
Fucking kill you. Shotgun
That's the thing
beer.
about going live. It's like you don't have to do a video and you don't have to drink a bunch of beer in 10 minutes anymore. You can go live and you can just drink a beer in an hour if you want. Like,
Exactly.
There's no time frame, you know.
Most of the time when
yeah,
I go live, I get fucking 0 views, so I just make video still.
it's a hard road. It's a long road. Like me and Kyle have been doing this shit for over 10 years and shit.
I've been doing it for 2 months, so.
Well, yeah, I don't get a lot of views, really. I mean, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Like, there's been times where I have like 20 people watching me, and I'm like, whoa, fuck.
Hey,
where'd you fucking guys come
hey,
from?
Kyle, what's your YouTube channel called?
Kyle 8769.
How do you spell that?
KYLE 8769.
69?
Mm-hmm. I thought that'd be funny when I was 19, when I made 18, when I made my YouTube channel in 05. And I still thought 69 was funny. 69. I said it.
What's that? Kyle 86, 669?
87.
87, 669.
It's actually just my birthday, pretty much.
Okay. I just subscribed to you now.
Sweet. Yeah, I subscribed to you.
Oh yeah, that's you for sure.
Yeah.
There's your picture on it.
That's me, Mario.
Fuck, I'm gonna put a song on. Fucking love this song.
It's not what I was expecting, but get him, Ross.
Yeah, my friend had a turkey in his backyard last Thanksgiving. It was like Thanksgiving, and a turkey just happened to walk in his backyard in downtown Calgary. So he had his house cat that has never hunted a mouse or anything in his entire life out into his backyard, and the cat chased the turkey away. It was like, fuck man, it's Thanksgiving and the turkey just walks into my backyard in like downtown Calgary. It's fucking stupid.
Dinner time. I would have went out there with an axe. Come here, boy.
Oh,
Oh fuck! I think Troy's getting mad. That's not good. I still left the comment. I said, "Fuck you, Troy." He keeps looking at he keeps getting all close to the screen and shaking his head and shit. God damn it, Troy.
All right, I just had to put that one song on because I like it a lot. I actually fucking I have that one record. It's Blondie. Lots of people think I'm like a pussy for liking Blondie, but I fucking dig Blondie a lot.
No, that doesn't make you a pussy. I listen to every type of music because I listen to so much music I can't listen to just one fucking genre. I get bored of it.
I like most types of music. If the music has like guitar, bass, drums, lead singer, I like it. I'm not into like EDM and like dance music and all that.
Okay, yeah, that is one music I don't listen to.
Yeah, I'm not into that at all. But like if it has guitar, drums, bass, I'm fucking into it for sure. Like
yeah, I used to be like when I got into my late 20s, like my whole life I fucking hated, like despised country music. Despised it. Then I got like my late 20s, like actually I get what they're saying now.
yeah, I'm actually I was the same way. It's like hated country music, like couldn't stand it.
Yeah,
But now I'm like I'm really big into like David Allan Coe and like
that's funny you say that.
Johnny Cash, all that
David Allan
stuff.
Coe was like one of the
Big
only ones
into
I
it.
liked when I was younger because my buddy's dad showed it to us when we were teenagers.
Yeah, he's fucking nuts, man.
He was all drunk. He's like, "Come listen to this shit." It was like his X-rated album, just talking shit. We're like 14 years old. He's like, "This is the shit you need to be listening to, boys." Alright.
Yeah, David Allan Coe is pretty awesome. Especially the X-rated stuff.
Yeah.
She was into whips and things, and I was into pain.
Beat her black and blue when she called me names. Yeah. Yep, that's the one. That's the album. 1990, I think it came out.
Oh fuck! I don't even know the year that shit came out.
Yeah, that was actually one of my biggest videos, most viewed videos I ever made was this drinking video, and I entitled it "Cum Stains on the Pillow." And
Where she once laid her head.
I was just fucking blackout drunk, and I just named it that. And then like all these people probably came there thinking it was the song, but it's just me getting drunk playing it.
It's half the fun. But hey, boys, I got a piece out here.
All right.
I'm gonna go. I gotta go, boys. Cheers, man.
Cheers, man. Good hanging out. And hail Satan.
See you in 20 years.
Peace.
See you when we're dead.
That's all we have left. We'll see what happens.
Well,
Here we are, stuck again in limbo.
yeah, see, Kyle, that's the point where we did wrong because we've been here for so long we can never leave. Everybody comes and leaves. They're like, oh yeah, so new people come. They're like, oh, this is really cool what you guys do around here. They have a couple beers and then you never see them again.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much.
Like, sometimes I don't get how people are like that. I'm like, oh, this guy's really cool, and it seems like he wants to join and hang out. And then they join for like a couple days, maybe like a week, and then you never see him again. And you're like, well, I guess it takes a certain kind of person. It takes a certain kind of person to just keep drinking live every day.
You gotta be a lifer, man. You can't be part-time in this shit. It won't work. Yeah. It's so true though. Think about how many people have came and went since you've been around even longer than I have on this shit. I mean, just in the time I've been around, it's been like 8 years, probably 9 years now. All these people I used to hang out with that came and went, like they used to be like staples. You'd hang out with them like every day, and then like don't see them again for like 6 years. Like, you're like, damn, where'd all these people go? Even Big Sid was in the comments earlier. Remember, he used to always get on Ubu back in the day. Didn't see him for years, and he pops back on like, yeah, I'm back.
Yeah.
Where the fuck were you? Where the fuck were you? Like, how did you? Like, what were you doing? Better not been busy having a life or something, asshole.
Yeah. He's like Metal 40. He's like, I can't always join yours in the morning because I'm busy taking, like, getting the kids ready for school and doing this and doing that. I'm always watching you.
Yeah, I think that's another thing, just not having kids. That helps.
Yeah, it was completely changing your life.
Wouldn't know. I don't have any, as far as I know.
Well, I think it completely changed your life unless you don't care and you give your kid away.
My dad didn't give a fuck. He found out my mom was pregnant and he fucking moved away and started working for cash. So people couldn't find him.
Fuck. He's like, oh, I got someone. He's like, I got a bitch pregnant. I'm gonna fucking move as far away as I can.
Yeah, he did, yeah. My real dad, yeah. And I was trying to find him, and just for the hell of it, and I guess he like lived in Arizona or some shit for years and worked for cash, and I guess he died in his late 50s of liver and kidney failure from drinking too much. And I'm like, well, never even knew the guy, but the apple doesn't fall too far from the tree. Yeah, like, yeah, he died like 3 years ago. Liver and kidney failure. He drank a bottle of Jack every day and just died. And it's like, oh, that's cool.
Oh, yeah.
I see where I get it from then.
Yeah, see, well, my mom, like I even said it last night, my mom drinks at least a 15 pack of Budweiser every day.
Yeah.
So, And like my grandpa on my mom's side was like a native fucking Indian guy. So,
Yeah.
like, they're crazy too. Like if the Indians is crazy.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. That was how I found. It was funny the way I found out how like my sister's dad kind of raised me in a way, and I was going through some of my mom's shit, snooping around when I was like 15, and I found a picture of this dude that looked exactly like me with like black hair, and I was like, wait a second, no wonder I have a different last name. What's up with that? Okay, I think I've just figured this out.
Yeah, it's weird. It's so weird, like being a kid, and then you're like,
Yeah, and I'd go to my sister's dad, who I always thought was my dad. I'd go to his parents on Christmas Eve, and all the other cousins and my sister and shit were allowed to stay the night, but I had to leave. And I never got that. I'm like, fuck, why am I the only one not allowed to stay? Like, I don't get it. Because I was the bastard child.
they're like, yeah, you're part of the family, but
Yeah, sometimes.
you're different.
Yeah,
You're part of the
sometimes.
family, but you're just a little bit different.
Yeah, sometimes you're allowed here.
No,
Not
it's
all night,
weird.
though.
It's like if they're gonna accept if they're gonna accept like a fucking kid like that into your family, you should actually accept them into your family instead of being like, we'll accept you most of the time, but the other time we're gonna make you feel like you don't belong. That's
Yeah,
I
I
don't
never got it till I fucking found that picture. I was like, damn, it all makes
I,
sense now.
I guess like I don't know like you shouldn't be like that. If you're like, yeah, we'll accept them into the family, you shouldn't be like that. You should actually be nice. Like, I don't get it.
Yeah, it
Or
wasn't
maybe
my.
they just don't mean to. Or maybe they just don't mean to do it. And then like,
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's like, damn, it wasn't
he's
my fault, you fucking old assholes. Like, I had nothing to do with this situation. I just
yeah, because
exist.
like I don't know. It must be so weird. Like even Greg, my friend Greg, he has a stepdad. Like he has two other brothers. So it's Greg and his two other brothers, and they all have different dads.
Yeah,
So he's dealt with that his whole life, and he's always tried to fight his stepdads and all that. And he said he was one of the kids that, like, you see in the movies when it's like, oh, my mom used to have boyfriends, and I used to fucking, fuck with them and see how long that they would stay.
yeah, yeah.
Like, I'm like, oh, like fucking yeah. Like I've seen that in movies and stuff. And like Greg told me that the other day, like a while ago, and I was like, fuck, man, it must suck having to deal with that.
I had a bunch of step like my thing was like I believed that my sister's dad was my real dad until I was 15, and then I found out that he wasn't my real dad. Like
Yeah, that must be fucked up,
it
dude.
was weird, and then like you know, which gotta give him a lot of respect because he never treated me like I was shitty or anything. He took me in, and I couldn't do what he did, to be honest with you. I was a product of my mom cheating on him with my real dad.
Oh shit.
So he still
Oh
like
yeah,
he still was there when I was born and raised me as his own even after that. So I was like, I got to give him a lot of respect for that. But it was weird to find out. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, no wonder the rest of your family doesn't want me. Like that makes sense, kind of.
yeah. Oh fucking. Yeah. There was always the one thing. Fucking. I seen one thing, and it was like it was the same thing. It was like one of these crazy shows, but like well, crazy murderer shows. And this one guy, he finally realized, he's like, no wonder, yeah. He's like, yeah, he was the one that was adopted, and he was the stepchild. Like, this one family had their kid and everything, and they adopted a kid to try and have him have a better life and everything. And they try to be a nice family, try to give him a better life, and then the kid turned out to be crazy, and he's like, oh yeah, no, yeah, you guys don't treat me as good as your own kid, and this and this and this, and he fucking went crazy and killed the whole fucking family one day.
That's kind of. I don't know if I just say this live, but that's kind of how
That's like it's like once you find out all that shit, you're like, what the fuck? And then that's it's like that's how you feel.
my cousin Alex, who's the last remaining male with my last name, fucking shot my step grandma in the head with a fucking rifle and hung himself in prison when he was like 15. And that was the last other male of my last name, so I'm from a kind of weird family, I guess.
That's kind of crazy.
They were sleeping in bed, and he just came up when he was 15 with a rifle and just shot her right in the head.
Yeah, it's so crazy how like it's like that kid. The kid is only 15 and he killed somebody and then just hung himself. It's like, well, what a life! Like,
Yeah,
what
they tried to like sue the jails for letting him hang himself and shit. And I'm like, well, like, I mean, at that point, like, there's not much redemption at that point. You shot somebody in the head, like
yeah. Even if you are a kid, they're like, how can you explain it? It's like you came up to somebody that was sleeping and you shot him to death and they were asleep.
yeah,
They're
you're
like,
not gonna
oh,
be like 25 and be like, yeah, I made a mistake. My bad.
oh yeah, I didn't mean to kill them. They were asleep.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, he knew what he was doing.
Oh yeah. You can't pull the thing. He was a kid. He didn't know what he was doing. They were asleep. They were asleep, and he had a gun. Obviously, you know what you do.
He knew how to work a fucking rifle. Loaded it, blew her fucking brains out. He knew what he was doing. Yeah, that was a weird time in the family for sure. But yeah, that's my life.
Yeah.
I don't kill anybody. I just get drunk. Fucking crazy, man. God damn that wind. Holy fuck. About to die, boys. Tornado.
Fuck, it was hailing. It was just hailing out. That was crazy. I seen it.
Well, at least you're in the basement. Tornado comes, you'll most likely survive.
Yeah.
I got no
There's
basement in
so
this
much
shitty
stuff.
apartment. I'll just get blown away.
Yeah, the fucking like there's so much stuff in this there's so much stuff in this house. Like if the tornado does get in there, like it'll just blow around like all these amps and all this stuff, like all the buildings. There's like not even enough there's like not very much there's barely enough room for me to like sit and stuff in here because there's like shit all around. So like, if a tornado came in here, it would be like
You'd be ducking and diving and dodging.
yeah, like my bed would start going up and the amps would start flying around and then I'd be like, oh fuck.
Getting blasted by like bongs and shit.
So yeah, and then the bongs would start fucking smashing around. And then fuck.
Wouldn't that be like perfect symmetry? You get killed by a bong to the head from a tornado.
Yeah, like one of these fucking this one of these like one of these sharp fucking spiky ones would stab me in the fucking head. Well, I paid $500 for that ball.
What happened? About 41 out. He got stabbed in the head by his own bull by a fucking tornado.
Yeah.
He had a good life.
Yeah, like these like my cabinet, but the doors would open on my cabinet and all the bongs would fly out.
Oh yeah, that shouldn't be as funny as it is, but talking about dying, we think it's hilarious. I think that's a sign of a maniac, right? Talking about the way you die, it's hilarious.
It would be crazy. No, it'd be crazy. Like if you're about to die, because if you'd be trying so hard to stay alive that all of a sudden you die and you probably wouldn't really notice it unless how you fucked up.
Yeah, yeah. I think when you die, it's probably gonna be exactly like before you were born. You're not gonna know anything or
Yeah, and it's supposed to feel good
remember
when
anything.
you die. Like you're supposed to lay there and it's supposed to feel great.
Yeah. Well, yeah. When you
That's why.
die, your brain releases all that shit. And
Yeah, that's why. That's why when they're trying to save you, they're just like, you can't. They're like, they're like, wake up. They're like,
she's
you
like, no,
can't
I'm
just let
good.
go and die.
I'm good. I'm good. Don't
Yeah,
fuck
like
with my
there's a point.
don't blow my buzz, man.
Yeah, I think there's a point that you can actually let go and just let yourself die, or you can actually just wake up and like, oh shit, I'm not gonna die.
Yeah, fuck.
But like apparently that's how it feels. Like you're just like, oh, it feels so good. You just want to fucking let yourself die.
Apparently,
I
when you
get
get,
it. I think I get it.
I think when you get older, you kind of just get sick of it. Anyway, like my grandma was dying. She was old and she couldn't do shit anymore. And I was at the hospital. I was like, man, damn it, grandma, man, I don't want you to die. I miss you. And she said, don't worry about this old bitch, Kyle. I live my life. You go live yours. And I was like, all right.
Uh, I mean,
She was just like perfectly fine with dying. Like she didn't even wasn't scared. She just like, don't worry about this old bitch. Like, all
he's
right.
like, I lived so goddamn long.
Yeah, she's like, been alive since the fucking 20s. Like, fuck this shit.
He's like, I've been alive so goddamn long. I can't even do any shit thing anymore, motherfucker.
Yeah, and
It
like
must suck. Like,
a couple weeks before, she was trying to ride her bike to the dollar store, and she like fell off it and bruised her leg, and she just was so upset about that. She's like, she wouldn't let anyone give her a ride anywhere, like in a car, because she wanted to do it on her own. And,
yeah.
and like she was just like, you know what, fuck it, I give up. Like fuck it, like fuck it. Made it 80 fucking years. Fuck it. It was kind of a weird thing to hear though. She's like, fuck it, done. It's like, all
Yeah,
right.
I live like like I've lived my life. I'm happy with it. Yeah,
Yeah,
like
she couldn't do the shit she wanted to do anymore, so she was just ready to fucking go. And not long before she died, I actually got her to smoke weed, and she'd only smoked weed like once in her whole life. She was talking about her stomach hurting, and I had her smoke a couple one hitters. And she just sat in her recliner, like laughing her ass off, watching westerns, like just having a great time. And
yeah,
I played
you're
like
like,
some
see,
old fuck. She was like
you're like,
obsessed with
see,
like Elvis, so I played like some
yeah,
Elvis for her and shit. Like,
yeah. I see. You should be smoking this every day. It's great.
yeah, it's like you waited 80 years too long, Grandma.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Yeah, it was good times. Ironically, she died April 20th, 420, 2013. That's the only reason I remember because it was 420.
Yeah, that's crazy. Whoa, that's crazy.
That's how I remember when I probably wouldn't even remember what day she died if it wasn't on fucking 420.
Yeah.
Mom, where's my beer? You're supposed to be bringing it to me. I want to get up and go get it out of the fridge.
Well, yeah, Drewski's like, my mom's coming over to drive me to the beer store. I got 2 DUIs. I can't drive my moped because she pulled me over because of the curfew.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it. And he's like, I just want to drink a bunch of whiskey today. It's my day off. And it's like, oh!
I'll be damned if that motherfucker didn't find me on another panel.
Oh,
Oh, god damn it, Carl. Thought you said you're going live. It's like, I said I might. Said I might.
yeah, like fucking as much as all I want to do is go live all day, every day. Like there's actually stuff I have to do, especially that I'm living here now. Like if I had my own apartment, then I'd have a lot less to do, and I could have a lot more freedom of what I could do, and I could probably go live a lot more. But
I
there's so
can,
much more shit that I have to do here.
yeah, I can pretty much do whatever I want here. But
Well, I can do
I
whatever
can't
I
be I
want.
can't be loud though, which is annoying. Because I like to yell boys and shit. I can't do that. I'm itching to do that.
Yeah,
But there's
I can do
people all
whatever I
around me.
want. I can do whatever I want, but like to a certain point.
Yeah, I can't. I guess the biggest thing is I can't yell and I can't throw stuff. It's pretty much all I can't do, which is what I like to do.
Yeah, that's a good thing here. Like I just usually wait till there's nobody here. Like I like if there's nobody here, fucking when there's nobody here and I'm here alone. Oh fuck, I can do anything. I can do anything I want to the anything. I'll do. There's no limit, but like fucking
Yeah, I made the mistake.
And it's good because I can play drums and stuff. As long as no one's sleeping, I can make as much noise as I want.
Yeah, I had to beg to come back here. I moved to Texas and get with that girl. And when I left, my mom was like, "If you leave, don't ever come back." Because I was helping her with shit. She said, "If you leaving, don't ever come back." And I was like, "I ain't coming back. Fuck you." So then next thing you know, I get kicked out in Texas. I'm like, "Hey, mom."
And she's like, I
You want
do
your
it. Oh, I
yeah,
told you not to come back.
yeah. She's like, "You come back, I'm gonna need a lot of help, and you're gonna have to quit drinking." And I was like, yeah, sure I will." But like,
Yeah, well, that's the same with like me and my dad. I'm like, yeah, well, like my dad tells me, so you're not allowed to do this, you're not allowed to do that. Or you're not allowed to come back if you bring that goddamn cat with you. And
yeah,
now his pet says, oh, you're such a nice little cat. So
yeah,
yeah, there's it's like I guess you should only take your parents about halfway, because unless they're completely fucking nuts, because some people's parents are fucking crazy.
yeah. Like I was a little worried. I was literally hopping on the Greyhound to go from Texas to Illinois, and I was like on the phone with my mom. I was like, "Will I have a place to stay if I make it back to Illinois?" Because I
Yeah,
only have
well,
like $100. I don't think I can do anything else. And
yeah,
she's
fucking,
like,
yeah, and
yeah. She's
especially
like, luckily she's old, and she's like, well, I'm having a hard time even taking out the trash anymore, and I could use you here. You just can't drink and do
yeah.
all
Well,
that stuff.
the
And I was
thing
like,
is, no, the thing is, Kyle, you can drink as much as you want as long as you do stuff.
yeah,
You actually have to do stuff. If you actually do a lot of stuff and you actually do stuff and help out, and then they're like, oh yeah, you're helping out and stuff, then you can drink as much as you want.
that's kind
They
of
just don't want, yeah, they just don't want you to drink because you don't do anything when you drink. Like that's the point.
that was that was kind of what happened today. I was like, woke up and got a beer, and she's like looked at me
You
all
actually have to
disappointed.
try.
She looked at
Yeah,
me all
well,
disappointed, and I was like, I'll buy us dinner later and have it
yeah,
delivered.
well,
And she's like,
you actually have
oh,
to.
thank you.
No, yeah, you actually have to try. That's what I'm trying. That's what I'm saying. I can't go live all day and do nothing. Like I actually have to try to do something.
Yeah. Yes.
As long as you're putting in an effort, as long as they see you're putting in an effort, then they'll be like, okay, you're trying, you're doing
Yeah.
good. As long as you get something done, as long as you like get one, as long as you can like get something done every day, just do one thing every day. That's what I try to do. You know?
That was my get out of jail free card today. As I said, I'll order some food later. She's like, oh, thank you so much.
Thank God we don't have to leave the house during this goddamn pandemic.
Yeah, if I didn't say that, then she'd be like, Jesus Christ, I've never seen someone drink as much beer as you.
Yeah, yeah, I go, yeah. It's like, yeah, it's just, it's like, well, they'll hate you and they'll say, all you do want to drink and yeah, blah, blah. Oh, if you do the dishes and like, clean the table or something,
Just one
then
little
they'll be like,
thing.
oh, yeah. Then
One
you'll
little
be allowed to
thing.
drink.
Fucked up, ain't it? A couple
Well,
months
I
ago,
guess
I
it's
was living in Texas doing whatever I wanted. Now it's like fucking a teenager again or something.
yeah.
Taking out the fucking trash and fucking
So, and then some people are like, yeah, it costs $1,500 for a 1-bedroom apartment. Man, I'm like, oh, it's bad.
That's how much it costs in Texas. Yeah, it was insane. I was living in a fucking hotel that cost anywhere from $70 to $100 a night.
Yeah, well, that's like 30 days in a month is $100 a night.
So that's like, yeah, that's
Three
getting close to $3,000 fucking dollars. It's like,
$3,000 a month.
and it's not gonna lie, it was her idea, and I kind of bought it. She's like, "We'll just stay in a hotel, like an extended stay hotel, and then we can save up money and get out of there, get an apartment." And I was like,
How
then
can you
it
save?
came down to it, and it's like, well, fuck, we only make $3,000 a month, and that's what we gotta pay
No, yeah,
everything.
like how can you save? No, how can you save up money to get into an apartment if an apartment is cheaper than living? Like,
I don't know, man. I don't. I was just like, yeah, we can do this. Fuck it.
see that? Yeah, see that's kind of what. Yeah, that's why you can't just. Yeah, that's why you can't just listen to a girl because they'll run it into the goddamn ground.
Yeah. She's like, no, I got it. Don't worry about it. I'm like, okay. Get there, it's like, nah, we ain't got shit. We're fucked.
I thought living in like a hotel like that would be cheaper than that, but oh fuck, that's like renting a room every night.
It was. It was at first. You could pay like $300 for a week, but then like once you didn't have that $300 for the week or the $1,200 for a month, like all of a sudden it's like $80 here, $80 there. Then you running out of money. You're like, I don't have $300 for a week, so I got to keep paying day by day. And then like all this shit happened. Like they call it Austin City Limits went through and they raised it to $100 a night, and we're paying by the night, and it's like, fuck, we're fucked.
Oh yeah, so like it's only cheap if you pay by the like week or the month.
Yeah.
But if then you'll eventually run out of money and you have to pay by the day. Oh, that's
Yeah, you're just scraping change to pay by the day at that point, and then you're just like, oh fuck, this is not gonna work.
Dude, that would suck. Like if you're like you're like we have to pay this or we're gonna be fucking homeless. Like oh
Yeah,
shit.
that's what it was. And
Are we there? Like
her
oh,
dad,
man.
I guess her dad was somewhat nice enough to where at first they said I could stay with them, but then he ended up not liking me, and but he did buy me a bus ticket back to Illinois.
Yeah, well,
But
yeah, yeah. Well, that's the only thing you ever did. Do you buy a bus ticket?
yeah,
What a fucking scumbag.
yeah,
Like, well, I never liked that guy anyway. Though.
he bought me a bus ticket. Yeah.
Goddamn. I buy a bus ticket out of the goddamn state. Fucking
Yeah, and I had to
asshole.
like go to the bus ticket. Like it was New Year's Eve into New Year's Day, and like wake up, I got like a bus ticket in my face, and I've got to ride back with not knowing where I'm gonna go. Like I knew this town I was going to, but I didn't know if anyone was gonna let me stay with them. So I was like, "Yeah, Mom, I'll do whatever. Come let me stay."
Oh
Again.
yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. So that's well. Shit. Yeah. So it's like it's like the people that are actually homeless is because like their parents. I guess their parents won't let them come back. Like maybe they're too crazy. Like good thing that we're not meth heads or drug addicts and shit.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know?
It's like, yeah,
Like, I like if I couldn't come back here, I'd probably have to go homeless
I
or
would
live
have
in my
too, man.
car.
I was
I
thinking
I'd
the whole
probably
time. It's a fucking
I live in
24-hour bus ride, and I'm thinking the whole time, like, what if I show up at the bus stop and my mom's not there and she just fucking scums me? Like, what am I gonna
yeah.
do then?
Dude, this is what I was thinking. This is what I was thinking. I'm like I could live in my car if I had to, but I'm like you can't drink it. You can't drink every day and live in a car. Eventually, you're gonna get a DUI and go to jail. So
Dude, I'll be honest with you, completely honest with you. I was so freaked out that I was gonna be homeless, that I actually thought that when I got back to Illinois, I'd have to like rob a liquor store or something just to go to jail, so I had somewhere to stay.
Yeah, you're just like freaking out. You're like, oh, I'm not. You're like, fuck this. I'm not gonna be homeless. I'm gonna fucking have to
Yeah,
get into jail. See, now that's like the trailer park boys. You're like, fuck this. I'm going back to jail, whatever it takes.
that was a real thought in my head. I was like thinking of all my options. I was like, fuck, man, I can't live on the fucking streets. Like fucking winter time in Illinois, it's cold as fuck. I ain't got no fucking money. So yeah, that was actually a thought in my head. I was like, man, what could get me in jail? It's not gonna like get me like shot by the police. Like,
Yeah, like I don't know what I would do. Like if if I couldn't if I couldn't come back here, I would probably be homeless.
I would, I most certainly would have been.
And that's the point where you actually have to fucking try to get your life. The problem with me is I spend way too much money on my car and insurance and to get all that shit.
I could get that was my plan. Is when I got my taxes back, I was gonna get my own place, but then everything closes down. You got the stupid fucking virus and can't fucking work, can't do nothing. Like, so I'm back stuck here, just living off of what I had.
Yeah, every time you try to do something, it just puts you back, and you're like, nope,
Yeah,
nope,
yeah. Like if you would
that's
have
not.
asked me a month ago, like I'd been like, yeah, I'm about to get a place of my own, and all of a sudden it's like job shuts down. Fucking everyone's worried about fucking stupid virus. Now I'm fucked again. It's like, damn, I can't catch a fucking break. And had I caught the break and had I moved out to my own place and then the job goes away, I would have been
You
fucking
would have been
fucked
fucked.
anyways. Yeah,
Oh,
so
dude,
it's
yeah, you do. You would have been, yeah. If it wasn't like if you actually did that stuff and then all the stuff hit, then you would have been double as fucked because
yeah,
like
if I would have spent every dime I had on like a down payment for like a fucking apartment or a house and
oh, you wouldn't be live. You would have lost your internet. You would have no
oh
beer.
yeah, I'd just be like sleeping on the floor all cold. At least I have a house for a couple more months.
Oh,
Yeah, fuck. Hey, man. I need to get another beer and piss.
yeah, I was taking a piss.
Ugh.
Oh,
Boys.
see, like I'll show you the box of beer. Like I think you seen the box of beer I got the other day. Like now it's down to just this.
That's so crazy. You still get it in like a box like that, though.
Well, I've always kept them in here, but like this is the same box I've always had them in. It used to be full, but now I've just got four. Like it's almost gone now. I
Yeah,
was
but
right.
I mean, the way they sell beer like that, like that has the way they sell beer like that in that little box hasn't been around since like the 70s or 80s in like
Oh
the
well, they have
States.
I think the way that they get them in, they get the tall cans that get in flats like this. They get like it
Yeah,
comes
I haven't seen that shit
four
in a long time.
it comes like 4 6 packs, like 4 6 packs like this in each one.
Yeah, I've never seen that shit.
Yes,
Yeah, going back.
Hey. Oh,
Damn,
my God, what's
it's the virus.
we got light? Fuck you, Pat, you piece of shit. Hey,
Bad kitty.
come here. Calm down, okay? Bring off, lady. Bring off! Bring off, Ray. Right?
I love how they have like no idea what's going on. They're just like,
Oh,
okay.
because of fucking this cat's not fixed, so she's fucking crazy.
Oh yeah,
Hey!
that'll do it.
And I went to stop, you fucking cunt. I went to one vet and they told me, oh, it costs $450 to get her fixed, plus another $100 and this and that. And,
Damn.
you know, it costs 700. I'm like, no, it fucking costs $600-700.
Yeah, fuck that.
Hey, Yeah. So she's fucking half crazy.
I think it costs like $50 to get my cat neutered.
Yeah, I just have to. Beasley told me to phone the fucking Humane Society and shit.
Yeah, that's what I did.
It's like, fuck, that's insane.
I don't know if it's mine was a male cat, so I don't know if that makes a difference or not.
Oh yeah, apparently girl cats are a lot more because it's harder. Because guy cats you just have to like cut their balls off or whatever, but girl cats you have to do more shit. That's what my dad said. He's like girl, like even if it's a girl dog or a girl cat or girl dog, it costs more.
Yeah.
Because you actually have to fucking go in instead of just cutting the balls off. You have to shoot.
Yeah. Leave some fun. Yeah.
But I thought like $600. I'm like I'd pay fucking like $200-300. 600? Fuck.
I had a cat that lived to be like 20 something years old that was never spayed or neutered. We found her like laying in a box in the snow one time. Brought her in. Don't know how old she was then, but she lived till I was 26. And we got her when I was 3. So she had to be at least 23, and she was already full grown at the time. So I don't know how old that fucking cat was. But man, she
Yeah, I
was
know.
she was a whore, man. She had so many fucking kittens in her lifetime.
She was a whore.
She was, dude. No, they say that like decreases their lifetime when they have a bunch of litters of kittens, and I was like, well, fuck, she lived at least 23 years.
Yeah, like,
and she
like
had
23.
like fucking probably like 20 litters of kittens. Like, how old would she have lived if had she not then? She was full grown when we got her, so she had to be at least like 24 when she died, but she could have been older. Because we have no idea how old she was.
Cat. I bought this food. And it says for adult cats, and it says cats 1+ years. So apparently a cat's an adult in 1 year.
Yeah. Yep.
Which, I don't know. I guess it makes sense.
So yeah, she was already full grown cat when we got her. When I was 3, and she died when I was 26. So she was at least 24. I guess I'd have to assume. But
crazy, and dude, I got my goldfish, like my black goldfish with big eyes. I looked up how long they live. They said lifespan they could live up to 25 years.
damn,
Fucking
yeah.
fish. No, my fish. Yeah, and my dad's got piranhas that are over 15 years old.
Damn, yeah. Those motherfuckers. Yeah, fish will last a long time. Turtles will live to be like 100 years old.
Oh yeah, eat tortoise. You can get a tortoise. You can buy tortoise. You can buy a fucking tortoise, man, and they live like longer than a person.
Yeah, dude, like I was fishing late night one time after I got off of work, and I caught like this big, I thought it was like a catfish, but it was a fucking big ass turtle. And it just walked up on the shore with like the hook in his mouth and like hissed at me. And I was thinking, it freaked me out, but I was thinking, this motherfucker's probably like 80 years old and fucking trolling this fucking river for 80 years. He was just like pissed off. He's like, God damn, I got tricked again by the chicken liver.
Yeah,
Somebody
it was when I used to have a cottage, and my brother was a little kid, and my brother was the youngest one in the whole family, and he was out there at the beginning at the cottage right at fucking like early morning, and he was fishing outside with his fishing rod by himself, and then he caught something, he reeled it in, and then a turtle head poked up, and then he put his fishing rod down, he ran up and he started calling people, I got a turtle! I caught a turtle. Nobody believed him. Nobody believed him because he's this little kid. And then they come down. My fucking brother caught a fucking like it was a turtle this fucking big. It was like, well, maybe it was a snapping turtle too. I don't know.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, like that turtle I got like when you catch like catfish, sometimes they're like dead weight. And the fucking turtle just walked
Yeah,
up on the shore and like hissed. And I swear to God, I could have put my fist in its mouth. His head was so big.
yeah, that's
I was
crazy.
like, oh Jesus Christ! I'm like, I just cut the line. Like, I'm not trying to get that hook out.
Yeah, you're just like yeah, cut it, let him go.
Yeah, I did, and I fucking picked up my had these two little tripod lights. I just picked them up and left. I was like, fuck this. I ain't getting fucking attacked by a fucking 80-year-old turtle. Scariest thing I ever saw fishing was the same kind of scenario. Like I get off work at midnight, so I'd be down there by about 12:30, and I had these two little tripod lights, and I could see like eyes across the river, and the river's probably 20 feet wide, I would guess. I saw these eyes, and I picked up the flashlight and I shined it over there, and it was like a big ass fucking wolf just looking at me. And
Yeah.
I was like, oh shit! And he didn't. And when I stood up, the wolf ran away. But like, I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, fuck, if that motherfucker just swam across this fucking 20-foot river, I'd be dead in a second. Like, what am I gonna do to a fucking big? That fucking thing was huge, dude.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
Like when I saw the eyes, I thought it was like a raccoon or something. And I stood up and shined the light, and this big ass wolf looked at me and ran away. I was like, oh my fucking god, fucking leaving. Fuck this shit. Wolves are fucking huge. Coyotes are pretty fucking small. I
Yeah,
mean,
coyotes. We have coyotes here.
yeah, wolves are pretty rare here, but apparently they exist. Like they're pretty rare, but they're here. It's really rare to see one.
Ugh.
The hell is that? Random log.
Stupid world. Yeah. Probably shouldn't put it on my door.
We didn't start the fire.
I don't think that I think once I add people, it doesn't it doesn't. I think the mic sucks because it doesn't pick up the music very good. And if I turn up the music so people can hear it, then I can't fucking hear anybody. Then
Yeah.
it's like fucking. Then it's like Anticorpse chat. Like nobody can. You can't hear anyone because the music's too loud.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if you'll be able to hear me, but I know I can hear you because these headphones are pretty fucking. I can always still hear everybody in the Anticorpse chat, and everyone's like, "Can't hear what you're saying," and I can hear everybody fine. I'm like,
Yeah.
almost too good to be honest.
Well, yeah. It just depends. Everything's different.
But with Anticorpse music, it goes in and out when people talk, and it goes up and down, up and down. Up. It's hard to hear.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna have one more beer and then I'm gonna fucking go and get some shit done.
Yeah, I probably need to as well. By get shit done, I mean get more food and beer and shit to smoke.
Yeah, I'm running out of beer. I didn't have a lot of beer 2 days ago. Not anymore. Wake up today, nothing. Oh.
Sound like the start to Sweet Leaf by Black Sabbath. Bow now, bow now. Come on.
Man, I hate how other bands play it. Like I was played Walk at work. I played Walk. I think it was Walk at work for like Pantera. It's a Pantera song, and people are like, "Oh, I like the other one, the other version better." And I'm like, "What do you mean the other version?" And they're like, "Oh, fucking the Avenged Sevenfold version." And I'm like, "Oh
Yeah.
God."
Yeah.
And then I'm like, they must not even know who Dimebag is or anything like that.
They do a decent cover of it. I still prefer the original. But
Yeah, but like that's what people say all the time. Oh,
they
it's
did
okay.
a cover of Mouth for War. Avenged Sevenfold did with Vinnie Paul drumming. It was pretty cool. I thought. I don't know.
Yeah, but yeah,
I mean, you can't really.
yeah, like the original is supposed to be the best song, and you're not supposed to be like, oh, I like the cover better than the original.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it was better. No.
I
Definitely
just
not
think that
better.
people, yeah, I just think that they just don't know what they're talking about. Really, like, they
Yeah.
don't know who Pantera is. They don't know who Dimebag is, or they don't know. They probably don't even know that Dimebag just got shot in the head on the stage 5 fucking times. Like, yeah.
They probably don't even know who Avenged Sevenfold is, to be honest with you. They're just like, yeah, some band did this fucking thing of like a old song or something. No, their version's not better. No, but
I see.
that was like their inspiration was Pantera, so they covered them a couple times. But
I seen Metallica. I seen Metallica live, and Avenged Sevenfold opened for them. And I went in, and it was like this huge fucking stadium, and there was fucking fire going up, and it was their most famous song. Whatever their most famous song thing is that they always play. And I was like, I looked, and I was like, look at this huge stadium and so many people, and there's fire shooting up and everywhere, and I was all fucked up, and I was on drugs and shit, and I was like, holy fuck! And then I found Greg. I found Greg because it was so fucked because Greg. I'm like, I'm gonna go take a piss, and then I'm like, wait, and then I went to take a piss, and then Greg left, and I couldn't find Greg for so long. And then after I found him, I was like, okay, man. And then he's like, let's go back to the car and do more drugs. I was like, okay, fine.
I've seen Avenged Sevenfold live too at a festival. The first night they were like the main thing. Them and Disturbed, and the second night was Slayer and Slipknot were the main things.
Fucking,
But there's a shitload of other bands there too. But
yeah,
those are like the
fucking-
main events. But like
when I seen Metallica, we didn't watch anything else. We just watched Metallica, but we went in there at first, and I went in and I seen fucking Avenged Sevenfold playing, and I was all fucked up, and I looked at it was like the Air Canada Center. It was like the big ass place where they do the hockey games and shit in Toronto, and I looked and I was like, I walked in and I looked, I was like, oh my fucking god! And then you see the stage just way down there, and then there's a fire.
Dude, actually, fucking Avenged Sevenfold was playing, and I didn't really care about seeing them that much. I mean, I do like them, but I wasn't too worried about seeing them. But so I was kind of in the back, and they started playing a bunch of their shit, and they played one of their old shit, and like big mosh pit started, and they had to stop the fucking concert, and like an ambulance drove through the crowd and like got someone. Like, I'm like, what the fuck? Fucking dumbasses. Like,
the guy passed out. They're like, give him some water. He's dying.
yeah, I was like, what the fuck happened? Like, cause I was like way in the back, and it was a huge crowd, and like, and the lead singer was like, he's like, oh no, stop it! And somebody got fucked up in the pit or something. And like ambulance like cleared its way through the crowd and fucking got someone out of the pit. And I'm like,
man, it must have been serious. Like they probably had a seizure.
That must have, man, because I ended up in the pit during Slayer, and everybody was cool, really. Like I fucking crowd surfed. Like my buddy Gabe put me up. I crowd surfed and I fucking fell into the pit on accident. And some dude picked me up and he said, "Dude, that was fucking awesome." And I was like blackout drunk, and fucking we just started pushing each other and just moshing. Like fucking.
Yeah, man. There's some.
It wasn't like
shows you go to.
it wasn't like violent. We were like punching each other, but like yeah, he's like picking me up. He's like, "That was fucking awesome the way you just dropped on your head." And he like helped me up. Like, what the fuck? Where am I? Fuck it. Yeah, but yeah, sorry.
Yeah, there's some shows you go to and they don't have the security at the front. They don't have anybody at the front. So if you crowd surf, you just end up on stage. And I've fucking been blacked out and I've crowd surfed on stage and shit.
Damn.
And I was like, oh fucking, I was so fucked up that I was like, thank God I didn't fuck up the band or anything. Like I was blacked out at that point and crowd surfed on stage, you know. Oh fuck.
Crowd surfing's awesome, man. Like I was like, yeah, put me up. And I'm just like the sun's setting and I'm just like floating to the front, like drunk as shit. Like still holding my beer, trying to not spill it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the best, man.
That shit's awesome. Then I got fucking dropped because I was going directly towards the pit. And once I made it to the pit, there's no one left to hold me up. And I just fell down, hit the fucking ground.
They're not supposed to just throw you on the ground on your head. That's not your fault. That's their fault. Like
it was their fault, fucking assholes. But yeah, I just like landed in a pit and like I'm like drunk as shit. And this dude helped me up. And I'm like looking around. I see people like moshing. He's like, dude, that was fucking awesome. I was like, what?
Like I almost died.
Yeah, what was awesome? I got dropped on my fucking head. I think I fucking might have broke my neck, but good thing I'm drunk.
They fucking Greg said that they lifted him up in his wheelchair.
Oh, dude, I swear on my life, there's a guy in a wheelchair that came up behind us when was crowd surfing too.
Oh yeah, that's cool. I've never seen that at a show.
Oh
yet.
man, fuck! I could show you actually. Maybe. Fuck. This is the one.
Oh shit.
Ah shit! Hold on. Is that? Yeah, this is the right one. This dude's yeah. Hold on, let me share it. The audio is awful, but yeah, this is the same show I was at. This was the guy. Fucking crowd surfing on a wheelchair. And he came through.
Yeah. Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah, that was the fucking show I was at. Yeah, that was fucking awesome. I remember I was like just standing there. I was just rocking out, and all of a sudden, like I heard people like commotion behind me, and I see somebody in a wheelchair coming through. I was like, "Oh fuck! What the fuck am I supposed to do with this?"
Yeah, like the people at the front that gotta catch him, they're like, what the fuck? A wheelchair's coming, boys!
They did, dude. There's like 3 of them just like waiting, all like nervous looking and shit.
Yeah, because they don't know how heavy it is, like, or what's gonna happen. They have to be careful because they could be like charged because that wheelchair guy. They give him such a hard time, like, dude, because I'm with Greg all the time at all these shows, and then Greg's like, I want to go in the pit, and they're like, are you sure? They're like, oh, they give him such a hard time, and they're like, oh, you're gonna get hurt if you go in the pit. Like, we're gonna be liable if you get hurt and you're in the pit. We're gonna fucking get sued and shit, blah, 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 and like all that shit. And then Greg's like, no, I want to go in the pit. Like they try to put, oh, you can go in the wheelchair spot, and Greg's like, fuck you, I want to go in the pit. I want to go on the floor. Like it's like.
It depends what pit you're in, I guess. Like the pits I've been in was just people just shoving you real hard and just dancing and shit. But some of those pits you get into, people are throwing fists and shit. Like, yeah, it depends where you are, I guess. But
yeah.
I was in the pit during Slayer's transition into Disturbed, and it was. I mean, I wouldn't say it was calm because everybody's shoving everybody as hard as they could, but nobody was like throwing any fists or anything.
Yeah, like most of the time at metal shows, people don't want to they don't want to hurt each other. Really, they just want to have a good time.
Yeah, I got knocked down once. Well, after I got dropped, I got knocked down once because I was jumping around the pit and some dude shoved me in the back and I bit the dirt. I just got up and fucking shoved him back, and we're all laughing and shit.
Yeah, like, dude, I don't know. I always say I went to one show and there was a guy that he asked me if I want to do shrooms. He's like, you want to buy some shrooms? I'm selling shrooms. And he went up and down the line. He went up and down the line with holding a bag of shrooms up in his hand. I was selling shrooms. Anybody want shrooms? I went up to the front and down to the back, and he came back and he's like, well, nobody wants to do these shrooms, man. He's like, you sure you don't want to do some? I'm like, no, I'm good, man. I gotta drive home tonight. And he's like, well, I'm just doing it myself, man. And he was ate him all himself. And then he's like, you know what else I got, man? And then I'm like, what? And he pulls out a sock with a rock in the end, like a rock and a sock.
Oh fuck!
And he starts hitting stuff. Over there. He's like, I'm bringing this into the pit, and he starts hitting shit with it, and then it's like, and I'm like, I can tell that it really is a fucking rock and a sock.
Fuck.
And I'm like, oh yeah, man, you're bringing that to the thing. And then I'm sitting there drinking beer in line. So I don't need crazy people like this, trying to be around me.
Yeah, like some people don't understand the pit, right? Like,
and then,
you're supposed to just fucking dance around and shove each other and just have a good. You're not supposed to like literally beat the fuck out of everyone.
Yeah, like, dude, that's fucked because, dude, that guy was fucked up, and he's bringing like a rock and a sock. Oh, fucking killed somebody. Like,
Yeah,
like,
Yeah,
and
Thankfully, I didn't make it up to the pit during Avenged Sevenfold because whatever happened to that guy, like they had to stop the concert, and bring the ambulance in to get him out of the fucking pit.
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't think Avenged Sevenfold pit would be the worst. They got fucking Slayer, Slipknot, Korn, all these other bands, but then like the only like during Avenged Seven, it wasn't even one of Avenged Sevenfold's like heavy songs. It was like one of the like poppy ones, and like this dude
Oh,
got like
it's
fucked up in the pit. It's like what the
yeah.
fuck? You stopping it for this? What the hell?
Yeah, but fucking when we tried to get in, there was someone in front. There was someone in front. It was some girl in front that's like, oh, there's one guy back there that he's got a rock and a sock, and I think he's on shrooms and everything. And I was like, oh fuck, like, and they stopped the guy and they didn't let him in. And then I was like, thank God, like fucking that was fucked up.
Yeah,
That
man.
was a crazy shit. That was the
That was the
craziest
best
thing.
time I ever had in my life. Was that music festival, man? That was awesome. I can't remember the name of the band. It was some metal band that was playing. It had a black lead singer, and they had like the screens up there to like show them on the stage and stuff.
Yeah.
And he like stopped the song, and they were showing some woman, some chick on her phone. He's like, "Get off your phone, you stupid cunt! Why the fuck would you come to a music festival? Just look on your phone." And like she like looked up and she could see herself on the screen. Like, it was
Oh
fucking
man,
great.
yeah, it's like well,
That was fucking great. I can't even remember the name of the band.
the Sepultura is band with a black singer.
Wasn't that? I think it might have been Seven Dust.
Seven.
No, it wasn't Seven Dust. They were there, but it was some other band. Fuck. Seven Dust. No, they just went the whole way through. God damn, what the fuck was the name of that? I can't fucking remember. I gotta figure this out. It was. Okay, that's not the right one. It was. Skindred, maybe? I don't remember.
It's probably a band I don't know.
Yeah, I can't remember what they were. Yeah, all the bands there are Avenged Sevenfold, Slipknot, Slayer, Disturbed, The Cult, Korn, Ghost, Pretty Reckless, Pierce the Evil, Alter Bridge, Cheap Trick, Clutch, Anthrax, Hell Yeah, Seven Dust, Pop Evil, Skillet, Trivium, Sick Puppies, some other shit. I don't even know who the fuck they are. But boys,
Ooh. They're like, oh, you can come back as long as you don't yell boys at the top of your lungs at 3 a.m. anymore.
it was, dude, it was the fucking best time I ever had. It was a whole weekend long, and like we got like camping passes. We could sleep in a tent next to your car and stay there the whole weekend and shit. And like all these people had like these big tents where they were playing like beer pong and shit, and they had like fucking smoking weed, and you could just like walk up and just start playing beer pong and like ripping bongs and fucking in the middle of the night, and then the next day go to the concert and the concerts. I guess there's like tons of bands, but that shit was fucking awesome.
Yeah, there's one place over here that I went to, and they have like it's like you camp. There's like a bunch of people that they camp out there, and then it's like a music thing. So they have bands that play every night, and they have people that sell shit. And there's people that sell weed and shrooms out there. Like it's a private property, so cops and stuff aren't allowed in out there. So there's like it's a huge camping thing, and it's like this music festival camping thing, and everybody gets fucked up on drugs and all this shit.
Yeah, yeah,
And they sell shrooms. There's people selling shrooms and fucking
oh
weed
yeah,
and shit.
they were selling shit. Yeah, like
You
we were
just go,
worried
you
that
go
like
down, yeah,
we were gonna get busted. So like in our cooler, you're allowed to bring a cooler, and they'll check your shit when you go into the checkpoint or whatever. And so we put our bags of weed in our like our bologna sandwiches and shit. We put it inside the bologna sandwich in the bag. And they didn't even check shit hardly. They just like looked in the trunk. They're like, "Okay, you're good." But
yeah,
yeah, like I the first fucking night there, the concert hadn't even started yet. We were just setting up the campground and walked down the porta potties, and some dude like, "So you smoke?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And I'm just like smoking a joint with some random dude. I was like worried I wouldn't have any weed. I was like, "That was quick. I've only been here fucking 5 minutes. I'm already smoking." Nice.
yeah. There's like stands that sell stuff, and there's like stands that they're like shrooms and shit. Like, oh, shroom brownies and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, it's pretty cool.
Actually, the only time I bought weed there was from a fucking guy that looked exactly like Outlander. I shit you not, dude. I'm standing during Slayer. They're playing South of Heaven. They're just starting it up. And I'm smoking. I just bought a pack of Newports from the fucking. They had like a cigarette stands. You get a pack of cigarettes for $1. And I'm sitting there smoking, and I could see he has a joint above his ear. He's like, "Man, if you give me 2 of those cigarettes, I'll smoke a joint with you." And I was like, "Fuck yeah!" And like smoked a joint together, and fucking during Slayer's set. That was fucking awesome. And I took a bunch of those little like I don't know if you guys get those pills that look like bees or whatever that like give you energy.
I don't know.
I don't know what they call them exactly, but they're like these like caffeine pills and like energy pills. And I was already fucking drunk as shit, and my buddy gave me a bunch of those, and I took them, and my heart felt like it was beating out of my chest, and Slayer kept, bow, 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 and my chest feels like
Yeah,
my heart's about to pop out, and this guy's like, looks like Outlander. He's like asking me for cigarettes for a joint, and I'm just like, holy fuck, where am I?
yeah,
None of my
yeah. That's
friends are even around anymore. It's just me in the middle of a crowd. Like,
Yeah, that's what happened. I was at a show with Greg, and it was Lamb of God that was playing, and I was like, hey, Greg, do you want a beer? He's like, yeah, man. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get a couple beers right now. And then I was waiting in line at this little fucking like this little cart to get a beer, and then they kept going. And then all my friends left, and I'm like, I'm waiting in line to get a beer, and I just watched them fucking leave. I'm like, well, and then I got two 24 ounces, one for me and one for Greg, and then I couldn't find him again, so it's just me there, and I'm like, I'm
yes.
already drunk. I'm already drunk, and I'm like, well, I can't find him, so I'm sitting there watching the band. I got 124 ounce in each hand, and I'm like, yes. Then I just
Yeah, that's what I did too. I was like, well,
okay,
fuck
cool.
these guys, and I'm just gonna go in the fucking crowd and see what happens.
Yeah, yeah, because I tried to find him. I tried to find him.
I
I
did
had,
too, but there was too many fucking people there. I was like, I can't find these motherfuckers.
and I'm like, no, I'm like, fuck this. I'm gonna go enjoy the band while they're still on, because you know they're my favorite band. And then and then I'm just like, fuck this. And I had two 24 ounces, and I was like, yes, and I was having the best time.
Fuck yeah, man.
Uh,
Yeah,
Oh, and I was already drunk at that point. If you're already drunk and then you drink another fucking 48 ounces, like, oh, fuck.
of all the main bands there, between Slayer, Avenged Sevenfold, Disturbed, Slipknot, Slayer sounded the tightest, like the way they played. Like their sound at that moment, like they sounded the best. The people that sounded the worst, I think, was probably Slipknot. Like I say that I don't. I'm not saying they're like bad or anything, but like just like their sound quality was like, it was not near as crisp as like Slayer or Avenged Sevenfold or even like Disturbed.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. Some people, dude, some people are pissed. Like, I remember Dave Mustaine. There's one video on YouTube when Dave Mustaine comes out and he's like all pissed off and he's yelling. He's so pissed off. He's like, what the fuck? And his guitar tech fucked something up or something. And he's like, you know what? You motherfucker. He's on stage and he's on the mic. And he's like, you motherfucker, you're fucking fired, motherfucker. You don't have to play tomorrow, motherfucker. He fires him like live. And oh fuck, like, it's crazy. And yeah, like it's insane. He's like,
Oh
you
yeah,
fucked up my show. He's like, you fucking fucked up my fucking show, you motherfucker.
yeah. I think I've seen that. He is known for getting pissed. Yeah, but
playing back home tomorrow, asshole.
cool thing I saw. One of the coolest bands I saw there was Zach Wild is from Black Label Society.
Yeah.
He had his band Zach Sabbath, and all they played was Black Sabbath songs.
Oh.
And they did a great job. They did Fairies Wear Boots, and then like they did some other Black Sabbath song, and his fucking mic went completely out. You could just see him singing, but nothing was coming out. That was like one of those moments like he should have been pissed. You're like, oh fuck, what the fuck? Like his mic just went out randomly. During, I think it was like Sweet Leaf actually. And like,
oh yeah, dude. Well, fucking like you can understand like if they're having the best show, if they're playing like the best, and they're like if they're doing the best ever, and they're having such a great show, and all of a sudden something fucks up, and it's not even their fault. Holy fuck! Like yeah, of course they'd be pissed. Like shit. Like
they did Fairies Wear Boots, and Jack the Stripper in the Fairies Wear Boots went completely out, and he was still singing. I don't think he even realized it went out, like, or something, because he just kept going, like just hoping maybe to come back or something. But like,
yeah, he's probably just thought that it would come back, like and then that's when he's just like, whoever the fuck did that is fucking fired.
fucking bastards.
Oh no,
Yeah, they sound. Actually, I didn't think about them. They weren't really a headliner, but yeah, Zach Wild and his little side band Zach Sabbath, they sounded really fucking good too.
Yeah, fucking. That's the thing about Zach Wild. He's always gonna sound really fucking good because that's his thing. Because he was trained by Ozzy. He's like he was brought on by Ozzy when he was young, and he's just like motherfucker. He always says he's like motherfucker. He's like I was trained by the fucking man himself, Ozzy fucking Osbourne. I don't know, fuck off. Like that's what he always says. He's like if anybody knows right, it's fucking Ozzy, motherfucker.
Can't really argue with him though.
Yeah, so like he knows. So he knows like he's not gonna fuck around. He's always gonna sound good. And, like he's always gonna say Ozzy's trained him, all that shit.
For the most part, except for like little things, like Ozzy was always perfectly on key when he was singing in his live shows and shit. And, like,
it was crazy. It must have been crazy for Zach Wild because like because he was young when he joined Ozzy.
I thought he was Ozzy the first time I ever downloaded Black Label Society Stillborn on like Napster or something.
Yeah,
I thought that was Ozzy, and then they're like, "That's not Ozzy." I'm like, "Oh, I guess you're right. It is a little different." But
the first time I heard Black Label Society, it was Suicide Messiah, and I was like, I seen the video. And I watched the video. I'm like, it sounds exactly like Ozzy. Even the singing sounds exactly like Ozzy almost.
Yeah, I did. I thought it was Ozzy. I was like, damn, that's new Ozzy. He's in Black Label Society. Because I had no idea. I was like 13 years old and downloading shit off the internet.
Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what I thought. But I seen the video and everything. I'm like, holy fucking, like it sounds exactly like Ozzy's. Like that's why Black Label Society is so good because it sounds just like Ozzy.
Yeah, I was big into them. And then they did a song called I'm sure I probably told you this. My favorite band's Alice in Chains, and Black Label Society did a song called Lane to tribute to the lead singer Alice in Chains.
Oh
I thought that was pretty cool. Which I didn't think they'd even listen to Alice in Chains, to be honest with you. But
yeah, that's crazy because once you join, like it's all. I think it's all like a community, like the drinking community, like the music community. Like once you join in the music community, then you're gonna like be
I
known
like
in the
watching
music.
the old videos when I think it was called the Clash of the Titans tour or something. Where it was like Pantera, Anthrax, Megadeth, and then Alice in Chains was new and they're opening up for 'em. And
Oh
they got
yeah.
like all these like hotel videos of like Alice in Chains and Pantera hanging out. They're just like busting lamps in the room and fucking just fucking everything up. It's pretty funny shit.
Uh,
And then they
well,
bring Lane they bring Lane on to sing a Pantera song with Phil, and he can't sing that type of shit, but it was pretty funny. He's all fucked up.
yeah, a bunch of people told me Elaine Staley is just a fucking scumbag.
Yeah, I thought I don't know. I think he's probably one of the best rock singers of all time, in my opinion. But
Well, yeah, he was good and everything, but like he was a scumbag. I guess a lot of people are. I guess.
yeah, he got into drugs, and yeah, like before he died, like the drummer Sean Kinney he lived in an apartment and couldn't get a hold of him anymore, and he told them all, he's like, "Fuck all you guys, you ain't my friends." And Sean Kinney, the drummer, is kind of a troll, so he was throwing rocks at his window in his apartment, trying to get him to answer. And then, like, they found out later that already been dead in his apartment for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, yeah. Like, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. Like he's just like, fuck all you guys, I hate everybody, and then you're like, oh fuck this guy, and then you're like trying to get a hold of him, and he's been dead for a week. And,
Yeah, yeah. Like he became like a recluse, and I wouldn't talk to anybody. He's like, "You guys ain't my friends, you're just my band members," even though they've been in the
well,
band for fucking 15 years. Like,
yeah,
so he did. I could see why people say he was a dick for that. Yeah,
yeah. I guess that happens to everybody, and like, because they're just so much on drugs, and they're like freaking out, like
yeah,
you know. I've heard people say that about Nikki Sixx. They're like, "Oh, Nikki Sixx is crazy, and he was freaking out in his house. Nobody could call him, and nothing could happen, and like and everybody that would come to his house, he thought they were coming to kill him and shit."
yeah. I think he knew. I think, oh, him and Lane. I think they both knew they were dying, so they just
Yeah, so
went crazy.
I guess once you're on drugs that hard, everybody gets to that point, and you have to either get through it or you die.
Yeah. And the original bass guitarist for Alice in Chains, Mike Starr, was the last person to see Lane, and he was in his apartment the day he died, and they got into an argument over drugs, and Lane's like, "Hey, man, don't leave like this," and he's like, "Nah, fuck you." He's like, "We ain't doing this fucking shit." Like they're gonna do like a speedball or something, and Lane's like, "Don't leave like this," and then he left, and then Lane died, and then Mike Starr ended up on that celebrity rehab, and then after that, he killed himself too, overdosed, and
Oh,
fucking crazy. I don't know how you can get that successful and then still want to kill yourself. Like you did everything you wanted to do. You wanted to be a rock star. It's the drugs, I guess. The drugs fuck your head up. If they would have
yeah.
just
I
kept
guess
smoking, if they would have just kept smoking weed and drinking beer, I'm sure they'd probably still be around. They had to start
yeah,
doing
'cause
heroin, speedballs, and all that shit. They
yeah,
had to do
yeah.
like,
Once you get that far into doing heroin and shit to the point where like where you can't even function without it, and all that, like it's maybe maybe too late. Then you fucked up your whole body,
Yeah.
and like then it's like so hard to come back on that because like apparently like if you're addicted to meth and heroin, if you're addicted to heroin, it's supposed to be the worst thing ever and shit.
Yeah.
So like yeah, if you do that, like it's hard. Like you either die or you don't die. Like Phil from Pantera, he was on heroin for years, and like they all died. They've all overdosed and fucking died, and their heart stopped, and they're all found them dying and all this, and they went to the hospital and said, "Oh, you just died of a heroin overdose, and we saved your life, and now you're in the hospital." Like everybody's happy, like even people you don't know, like even Slash from Guns N' Roses, like I've heard,
Hmm.
like nobody even hears about stuff like that. Like I heard that, I'm like, I didn't even know that fucking all this, like Slash is fucking crazy too. Like
I heard that. I'd heard that too, and even Axel too. I mean, Mr. Brownstone. That was about heroin.
yeah, they've all overdosed on heroin and died. Like oh, they clinically died for 5 seconds or whatever, or a minute or whatever the fuck it is. So
Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Like my favorite music, honestly, was like probably early '90s, like grunge, like Soundgarden, Alice in Chains, Stone Temple Pilots. And the only band I didn't really like from that era was Pearl Jam, and Eddie Vedder's the only one that made it out. Like that was like the only band I didn't really care for was Pearl Jam from that era. And all the other lead singers are dead. Scott Weiland, Lane Staley, Kurt Cobain, Chris Cornell. But Eddie Vedder, Eddie Vedder just lives on. Like he was the one person I didn't really care for. Like I didn't hate him, but like I never went out of my way to listen to Pearl Jam.
yeah, I never did either. I never really listened to Pro Jam. I bought the. Everybody said that Pro Jam the 10 album is the best, so I bought that album.
I mean, it's a good album, but I mean, I just I don't know. It's not my shit, I guess.
I don't
I
know. I
mean, I
never
can't.
really.
I mean, I'll listen to it. Other people play it, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to listen to it.
Yeah, there's some bands. There's some bands that you listen to every once in a while. And you're like, oh yeah, that's a good song, but like you're only gonna listen to it like maybe a couple times a year.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna go search it on my own. But if somebody else plays it, I'll be like, yeah, it's a good song. But
Yeah, it's like there's songs that we listen to every day just because. Like I'll put on fucking songs, this same song every day, and just because I'll just play it. But like I'm not gonna play a song. I'm not gonna play goddamn Jeremy every day.
yeah, Jeremy spoken. Play.
That's oh yeah. What was like what comes to mind when you hear Eddie Vedder and Pearl Jam? Jeremy, the song Jeremy.
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh, they had that one song. God damn it, I can't remember.
Oh, Even Flow. Even Flow is a pretty good song.
Yeah, I like that, but I'm thinking, don't lie to me. Something that will remind me.
I only know that one. I only know the
Don't call me daughter. I can't stand that song. Like, I mean, it's not a terrible song, but man, I've heard that so many fucking times. Don't call me daughter. There's something left behind will remind me. I'm just like,
another one that I hate is U2. I hate that fucking band.
dude, if you knew me at all, that's one of my most hated bands of all time.
Are they Canadian?
They might be, I don't know, but well, there's some somewhere around here, but like,
I
yeah, I
don't even like
cannot
thinking.
stand them,
I don't even
man.
like thinking of them because once you start thinking of them, then you start thinking of like of the stuff. And Eddie Vedder kind of reminds me of the singer of U2 a little
Actually,
bit.
my mom can't stand you two either. That's like kind of how we bonded. At one point, I was like, I can't stand them either. She's like, why do people listen to this
Yeah,
shit? And
it's
I'm like, I
funny.
don't know. Like, I
Yeah,
don't
it's
know. I
funny.
fucking
Like
hate it
it's
too.
so funny. It's so funny how you can talk to somebody and they're like, "Yeah, I hate this," and they're like, "Yeah, you know what? I hate that too." And then like that.
shake up, fucking yeah. We hate stuff. Yeah, let's be friends.
Fuck those guys, man. What are we gonna do about it? You know what? Maybe we should start a group on the internet saying fuck them.
But then at the same time, my mom loves Nickelback, so I don't really know how much I trust her opinion. But
You can't be trusted. They're Canadian.
yeah, I don't really hate them, but all their shit sounds the same.
I just don't like their songs because once you think about what, like, I don't like. There's just something about them.
They're just boring and basic. Like I don't hate them, but like it's every song is the same. Like
Yeah, every song's the same, and they'll get stuck in your head. Like it's like they're made by the band. Like they're all their songs are like.
yeah.
If you think of one of their songs, it'll be stuck in your head for a week.
Thank God I can't think of any right now. But yeah, I like the one where you ever see the you ever see the video on YouTube where they're open they got put. It was kind of like Alice in Chains on the Clash of the Titans tour, except everyone ended up liking Alice in Chains. But they got put on a tour with like a bunch of like really heavy metal bands, and they were opening, and like the lead singer got hit in the head by a fucking bottle, and he just like ended the show. If you guys don't want to hear any good music, I'm just leaving. Everyone's like, yeah, leave. It was hilarious. I'm like, boo, and they're like picking up all their equipment, like getting off stage and shit. It was fucking great.
They were at the wrong stage apparently.
Yeah, it's like they were like opening for like it was like the Clash of the Titans tour when Alice in Chains got famous. They were opening for Megadeth, Slayer, and Anthrax. And at first people were like, "Ah, fuck this," but then like they kind of won the crowd over. So I think Nickelback thought they were gonna do the same thing. And like they got literally just booed off stage every night, bottles thrown at them, fucking shit thrown at them. Like, get the fuck out of here! You guys have no redeeming qualities.
They're like, we gave these guys a chance, but now they fucking suck. We listened to you guys for fucking we listened to you guys for a week. Say, get out of here. They quit the tour. They quit the tour and fly back home.
They did. They did. I don't know who the booking agent was, but I don't know why they put Nickelback on that tour. That's the worst thing you could have done at that point in time. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna go see Slayer, and let's put Nickelback in there too. That'll be a good idea.
The guy plays his best song. The guy plays his best song first. He gets in the head with a fucking bomb. What the fuck? That was my best shit.
Oh, fuck, I wonder if I can find. Hold on. Damn it! Oh shit! You gotta see this shit. Okay, yeah, I found it. Hold on. It's a short one. It's only 40 seconds. Oh, they're not showing the bottom.
Any Nickelback fans in Portugal? Are you sure?
They're like, no.
Up to you. You guys want to hear some rock and roll, or you want to go home? See ya.
He slipped him off with that fucking.
Damn, they didn't show the bottle hit him. That sucks, but you get the picture. It's like, see,
Oh, I think I might have seen that video before.
there was
He
another
gets
one
hit by a
where
bottle. He gets hit by a bottle first, and then he says that.
maybe I'm confusing that with another one actually. There was another one where Metallica made fun of Alice in Chains because Alice in Chains is supposed to go on a tour with them, and then and Alice in Chains backed out because Lane was fucked up on heroin. So they started playing Man in the Box and like I can't tour and like acting like they're shooting up, and somebody like hit him in the head with a bottle or some shit like that. Something like that. It's similar though.
I can't go on.
And they're singing Man in the Box, playing it. And he's like, I can't tour. I can't tour.
That's pretty funny. They'd probably be pissed though.
Yeah, I think Danzig took their place.
What? It's not me. It's not. Where is it? Come here, kitten. Kitten. Hey. What do you make it want? That's why. Well, if you're still starting to treat like that, I'd try to find the next. Is there anything that we're gonna make each day? Hey! Are you okay, son? Here. Come here.
Nobody will ever let you go. When you ask the reasons why, they just tell you that you're on your own. Fill your head up full of
Finish your school, finish your cheer, go and get something to eat for the breakfast. 5 a.m. 5 p.m. Oh, God. Staying up all night. Staying up all night, drinking it all. The beer store's going to be closed one of these days. What does he only do?
This is me. No alternatives or substitutes. This is my life. For me, it's about making plant-based choices, like Earth's Own, made with oats grown on Canadian farms. They're grown using 7 times less water than all other cow's milk. And hey, even the cartons are made from plants. It's for the next gen, my gen. It's just better in every way. Earth's Own, voted Canada's best tasting oat.
Fuck Canada's best testing out. Fucking train wreck. Woo! Always faster to the technology. Son, get it. Hey, here you go, boys. Here you go, here you go, here you go, here you go. Nobody can stop this.
Jesus, fuck. Damn. That was the hardest pizza order I ever made in my life. Fuck. Christ. Bitched after ordering a pizza. Fuck. Seriously.
I should order a fucking pizza. I don't think they have any pizza places around.
There's a couple here. It's like, I told you earlier, I said I'd order some food. I told my mom to order some food, and then she went all fucking. She said, "Well, I wanted a sausage." What do you want? Just order the fucking shit. We'll go get it. I said I had to go to the store too to get some beer, and she's like, "Well, how are we supposed to know when to leave?" And I'm like, "Oh my god, are you making this a big deal?" Whenever the pizza's ready, I guess. I don't fucking know. Do you want the fucking pizza or not? And I'll just not fucking pay for it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Yeah, just say I didn't order it. It was Patrol.
I didn't order shit.
It must have been Patrol is online.
I'll say Troy did it.
Imagine what they think when Troy tells you it was Patrol.
Oh, fuck, but that was Lydia. Like, Lydia? What are you talking about?
Who's Lydia? Oh, Troll.
So you guys got some time to listen? I'll tell you who she is. They're part of Order 66, and they're a bunch of scumbags. You got Ghost, you got Vorvox, you got Lydia, and they're all scummy. 25 years. Because he likes to exaggerate a little bit, but
He's like, I researched my found out they've been showing me before I even thought they were scuffing me.
They forged my hospital papers. They forged my birth certificate. They've been there. Reptilians.
I don't even think that I'm me anymore.
My name's not even Troy.
They changed my name to Troy so they control me since I was born.
You don't know what the fuck I've been through. Like, we're just trying to figure out who ordered this pizza, sir. Like,
It's like, oh well, yeah, well, and then Troy's like, well, you can leave it here if you want, but well, maybe I will pay for it. What kind is it?
Oh fuck, that's some good shit right there. Sorry, Troy, if you're watching. I know you're gonna be mad at that, but you should have joined our stream, dick.
That was the last 2 years of our lives. Troy getting.
Is he still alive?
I don't know.
Let's see, black. I typed in Blackberry Troy. I meant black metal. Shit. All right. Blackberry. The fuck did that come from? He was live 22 minutes ago. Live and dive, I guess. I think maybe he meant die. Live and die, maybe. I don't know. Live and dive.
Yeah, I said live and dive.
I don't know if that means live and dive or live and die or what does that even mean? Just 340s.
Oh, then what are you doing? Troy's done? You're gonna die?
Where'd you go, Troy? Get your ass back in here. Even if it's just a fake you, who cares?
Hey, son, are you fucking dick right now? Or is he gonna piss her? You're gonna bite me. You're gonna bite me? She'll fucking bite me. She bites me and shit.
My cat'll bite me too. My cat fucking growls, dude. I feel like if I put like wet food down on the floor and I go pretend I'm gonna, he's like, and I act like I'm gonna take it. He gets all like, I'm the one that gave it to you, you dumb fuck. How would I take it? He had a rough life, though. Poor guy.
I know this is the first time. This is the first time this cat's actually had like a normal life where I can just really do what it wants and just, It doesn't live with a girl. It doesn't live with a girl that's always like trying to grab it and give it a kiss and all this fucking.
Yeah, all moody and shit.
Yeah, and now it's just like I don't give a fuck about you. I don't give a shit. I don't really care about you. Really.
Finally, I can rest.
Yeah, as long as you don't fuck with me and you don't scum anything, do what you want. Oh shit! He just jumped off and left.
I didn't say leave. I said rest. She's like, oh fuck, she's back.
Oh yeah, I tried to. Yeah, you don't want to scare my cat to think she's fucking going. She's leaving. Yeah.
Did you say woman? Fuck this. I'm going to hide. You're gonna find me for 2 days.
don't know. It's like even though that fucking, you know, the cat's fine. Even though that fucking, my last girlfriend, she left and she knew it since it was a kitten and since the day it was born. It doesn't seem like it misses her at all.
Probably not.
And that's the truth.
It's like, fuck. It doesn't really. It's just like, thank you for saving me.
Yeah. I didn't know what else I could do.
Yeah, I would have done the same.
And then they think that I'm crazy. Like they all played off like I'm the fucking crazy. I'm the crazy one and all this shit. And I'm just like dealing with all these crazy people. I'm like, holy fuck.
We are crazy, but good crazy, I think. Happy crazy. That's the best kind of crazy. It's happy crazy. It's like, yeah, I'm a little crazy, but at least I have fun. I think the real crazy people just want to dwell in misery their whole fucking life.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's like I actually I don't. I want to have a good time. I don't want to feel like shit all the time. I want to have fun, like that,
Yeah, I could be miserable because I've had a shitty life, but I don't choose to do that.
Everyone's like, yeah, everything that they see and everything that they do, they're like, oh, that's shit. And you're just like, they're like, well, fuck, you just said that, and you ruined everything, and now everyone's pissed.
Yeah, it's like, why couldn't you just drink a beer and just shut up?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell my dad, because my dad's like that. My dad's like, oh, I hate everything, everything's shit. And like every movie my dad watches, he's like, this movie's shit. I had to turn it off because it's so fucking stupid. And I'm like, I told him last night, I'm like, you should just drink a couple beers and you'll probably like it.
I said that to my fucking mom all the time. Just drink a couple beers. She's like, I don't drink fucking beer. I've had enough dealing with you alcoholics my whole fucking life.
You'll be surprised how much it'll help.
It's like, well, you won't be complaining about all the gays and blacks on TV. You'll just won't care.
Yeah, it's like just have like all they need is 2 tall cans and like a joint. 2 tall cans and 1 joint, and then like you'll be laughing at them instead of being mad at them.
Yeah, she gets mad. She's like, I'm getting sick of this shit. All these gays on TV and blacks, everything. I'm like, okay, that's very. Hopefully.
Yeah, and you're just like that. You're like, that's why I don't watch TV.
Like, that's an awful thing to say for normal life, but I get that. But like, it's
That's
so
what the
why is
world
all that
says.
you do is watch TV? If you hate everything on TV, why do you watch TV all day?
Yeah, some people don't realize that TV is TV, and TV is edited, and TV only tells you what they want you to hear. They only
Like,
tell you what they want to tell you.
and the way they watch TV is like that'd be like if me and you went into an anti-fucking drinking stream and then wonder why we're not having a good time. Like, people that drink deserve to die. We'll just like show up like, what do you mean?
Yeah, it's so funny. Like, it's like if like either me or you are like blacked out drunk and we join some kind of other stream, and then we're like, oh yeah, we have to keep drinking, and they don't even drink or something.
Yeah, they're like, what are you talking about?
Oh god,
We haven't drank in 13 years.
Yeah, I've done it. I was blacked out. I was blacked out once, and I joined some kind of stream, and then Anticorp was like, "I see you on these people's stream," and I was like, "Oh fuck."
I do that all the time. I join streams, and I think everyone else is drunk like me. Then I see them like pull up a Pepsi, and I'm like, "Oh, I'm the only drunk fuck here." No wonder I'm having so much fun.
Yeah, that's the point where you're already like pretty much blacked out and you're just having the best time. And
Yeah, and they're like talking about like trolls that don't make no sense and shit, and I'm just like, play a song. Give a fuck. Fuck the trolls. You spend your fucking
oh,
days worried
no,
about trolls.
that's why I don't like hanging out with the new people. All the people that just started doing live streams and stuff. All they are is about trolls and fighting online and being like, "Oh, this person scummed me." Oh,
They are.
fucking. We've been through that for like 7 years and shit, and like I don't even care about any of that anymore. I'm not like I'm
Yeah.
completely over all that.
So am I. Yeah, I let the trolls troll me. They send me pictures and stuff of my faces I make, and shit when I'm drunk, and it's like
Dude,
they're
the
like, they're like, I'm gonna
funniest
make
thing
you
was
viral, and I'm like, go for it, you dumb bitch. I don't give a shit.
the funniest thing was when Troy, he's like, yeah, I sent him dick pics. He's like, if they troll me, they get dick pics. I thought that was brilliant.
That is a good one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't care.
they
Like,
troll me. I just go along with it. I was like, join up, do whatever you want. I don't care. Just do whatever you want. I'll send you the link. Say whatever you want to say about me. I'm like, you can't say anything
we've been
worse
here
than I've heard
for
already. I'm like,
we've been here for so long. There's nothing that like they can say anymore.
like there's nothing worse anyone could possibly say. Like, just go for it, man.
But you see,
Give it
you
your best
see,
shot.
yeah, you see all these new people, and they're so offended about, and they're all. I'm like, oh, all these people are so into doing lives and shit.
It's kind of funny, actually. You're just like, damn.
Yeah, it's funny going into different people's lives and seeing what they do, and they're like, and it's like, oh, because we've been doing it for so long, and like all these new people,
And they're
like,
freaking out, and they're like, man, that was me 10 years ago. Like,
yeah, and they're
I
like, yeah,
fucking,
we've been through all this stuff, so
I'm just like, just let it go. They're like, they're not going to say shit about my family. And I'm like, yeah, they will as long as you laugh. Yes, they will. They'll make 1,000 accounts just so they can. Like, they will. You just gotta let it go. You ain't gonna do shit about it anyway. Fuck, I gotta go pick up my pizza. I gotta go pick up my pizza. It's 2 pepperonis.
all right, man. I'm gonna finish this beer, and then I'll probably gonna make a video, make something to eat. Maybe I'll make my burger video. I don't know. Maybe go live later.
Alright. Well, I'll stay on here. I'll be back in like 20 minutes if you're still here, but
All right, man. Well, I'll see you later. I'm probably gonna fucking get up and do some shit for the day because it's already getting late. So.
alright.
I'll see you later tonight. Whatever. I don't know. Whatever happens. Who knows? It's
Yeah,
Sunday. Yeah, it's Sunday. I don't even know if Anticorp's going live. He should go live early. He usually goes live early on Sunday, I thought.
yeah, it does.
So I don't know.
Alright, it's
Well,
pizza time, boys.
cheers, man. Hopefully you got extra sauce. Like,
Damn, I didn't.
Oh, man, make sure you get some dipping sauce. Call him and be like, we need dipping sauce.
Alright, we're going. Alright, sorry.
Yeah, get some dipping sauce. That's the best.
Alright,
Cheers, man.
I'll do my best. Alright, cheers.
All right, cheers, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna do a video. I'm gonna make my burger. I'm gonna do a video. I'm gonna get high, and that's the 721. And all you guys don't know, the last fucking day on Earth is gonna be the best day on Earth because it's the last. If you're gonna live any day on Earth, if you're gonna live any day on Earth, what would it be? The first or the last, or any in between? Maybe the 7,100 million in second would be a good one to live. I don't know. I'll go with everybody, son. All right. Out of the way. Don't fucking come. What about me? Please, voice.